I'm not totally in agreement with the view that friendlies tend to take the edge away. In my experience, if the opposition go at it full tilt, then you have to reciprocate. We'd like to see excitement and be entertained, but if it does go down the serious route, there'll still be lots to enjoy.
As you can see, we've already started here. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Mohamed Salah. And it's mainly because of his frightening pace. He's a huge threat when he's running at defenders, but he's also proved in recent times that he's a top-class finisher. Opposition defences are going to have to be wary about playing a high line, because there's nothing this guy relishes more than space to run into, and once he gets there, he's gone.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much.
McAllister. That's Vince.
Ake with the clearance.
Bernardo Silva. Konate. Van Dijk. And it's Salah.
Ruben Dias.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Konate. It's Van Dijk.
Threads one in.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Soboslai.
Can he get a chance? Good stop. That wasn't easy.
Isaac simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Matheus Nunes.
And it's Ake. Ruben Dias sends it forward. And it's hoisted clear. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing.
Van Dijk. To McAllister. Vince. Now Salah.
Chooses to go cross-field.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Matheus Nunes.
Ruben Dias.
Guardiola. Ball played for Matheus Nunes.
Rodri. Looking for the runner. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Robertson gets it clear. And it's been taken straight back. Ruben Dias.
Here's Rodri.
Haaland! Mohamed Salah.
Gakpo.
Isak.
Now Gakpo.
Gakpo. Now here's the delivery. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
And it's played forward, calmly anticipates.
Konate.
Robertson.
And that's put
Paid to a promising move. Passing is crisp and sharp. Well read, nice interception. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Looking to break out here.
And that is as far as they're going to go.
Isak. Mohamed Salah. Oh, good ball! He certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Against the crossbar. Defending of the desperate variety. Foden. Ruben Dias. Now it's Rodri. Well, that's well seen too. Well, they could break here. Ruben Dias cuts it out. Foden. Ruben Dias. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And that's been won straight back. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. Forwards and with intent. Szoboszlai. Robertson. Now it's Wirtz. And the shot, there's the shot! Cleared without complication. Szoboszlai. McAllister. He's tried one! That is simply breathtaking!
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Matheus Nunes. And it's Ake. Gently done. It's Bernardo Silva.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Oh, that is a nice touch. Lovely feet. McAllister. Szoboszlai! Oh, that is very close.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Tries to dink it through. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And that has put paid to that. Wirtz. And it's Van Dijk. McAllister. Robertson chasing after it. And it's Salah. Bernardo Silva. Ball played for Matheus Nunes. And it's Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias. Very nicely done. And the ball's come loose here. It's Bernardo Silva. And the counter is on. Van Dijk. Shifted upfield. Ruben Dias can get it clear. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Shot a goal!
Super,
has a go! Decent enough try.
Rodri just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Van Dijk.
Gakpo.
McAllister.
Now Gakpo.
Nicely intercepted.
Natchez Nunes.
McAllister. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Vitz. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Haaland! That's a fine save!
The keeper really dug out his defence then, a magnificent effort.
Bernardo Silva with the short one. That's an excellent interception. And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. And Dijk gets it away. And now they can spring out of defence. Robertson moved on forwards. It's a mighty looking ball that. Ah, he's given it away. Foden gets his pass away. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, that's nice. And there's the clearance. Van Dijk. That is played back to front. No, that's been intercepted.
Gakpo. Soboslai.
Nice sequence of passes, this. Passes. Oh, shooting chance!
Now it's Haaland.
And back to the keeper they go. Van Dijk. Rodri.
Foden.
Played out wide. Ruben Dias. It's anyone's ball now. referee's given a throw. Now, has he got the beating of his marker here? Takes aim and crosses. Brilliantly cut out. And Bernardo Silva! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra-sharp.
Muscular approach does pay off here. Now the counter.
Matheus Nunes. Matheus Nunes.
Nice control. Shot could be on, and the finish! Oh, sweet feet.
Van Dijk.
Knocks it away.
Gakpo.
And Mohamed Salah. Isak. Robertson. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Gets his head to it! Hit with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Bernardo Silva. Konate.
Well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long they can sustain this and suppress those wide opposition players.
Fiddles it through. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Mohamed Salah.
To McAllister.
Konate moved forward and quickly so. Tries to get it clear. Chance to break. That looks a cracking ball. Oh, that's a key interception. Now then, the ball's come loose. Chance to finish. Oh, bang on target. Ruben Dias. And it's Ake, who's gone direct here. Robertson. McAllister. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. For Szoboszlai. McAllister. Looking tidy in possession here. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Could move up a gear here.
Claudio.
Ruben Dias.
Well played for Matheus Nunes.
Long ball looking to counter. Hoisted upfield by the keeper.
And he cuts out the supply. Matheus Nunes.
And it's Bernardo Silva. Out of passing here, really easy on the eye. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
McAllister. Wirtz.
Robertson. And that was very necessary. That's a throw-in. Good run down the left. Mohamed Salah. That's tidy.
Wirtz.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. A real chance to break.
Matheus Nunes.
Oh, good spread. He's going to be disappointed with that. Sends it forward. Rodri.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Now it's Haaland. Opts to play it back.
Ball played for Matheus Nunes.
Some really good ball movement. Played out to the right. Szoboszlai. So what can they make of this? Looking for options for movement. Isaac! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Isaac is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
Relief, it just needed better contact.
Bernardo Silva.
Robertson is there to heave it away. They've got it again. Ruben Diaz. Haaland! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
They're just lacking the cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
Oh, no question, that's a foul. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. He's had it nicked away. Ake. Ruben Diaz.
Ball played for Matheus Nunes.
And he's on a charge. Delivers across. Gakpo. And it's Salah. Looking tidy in possession here. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Mohamed Salah. Picked out brilliantly. That's pretty clear, it is a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Mohamed Salah! Now, who's going to be first to this? Out to the right. Oh, it's played into the area. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
Can't get it over the wall. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Knocks it out wide. Fired deep towards the back post. Defending of the desperate variety. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
That's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, he is the type of character who rises to this sort of challenge, and he will be back for more. That's a super give and go. Oh, easy pickings there. Oh, that is a good ball to find. Great chance! Rodri, and it's Bernardo Silva, and here's the chance to counter. Bernardo Silva, Haaland, and that's clear cut, it's a free kick. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, that's delightful. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Ruben Dias. Shifted upfield.
Haaland really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Mohamed Salah, gently done. Oh, can he get onto this? Bernardo Silva. Guardiola. Ball played for Matheus Nunes. And it's Bernardo Silva. Haaland. Played out to the left flank. Ake. Isak. Played out towards the right wing. That's good play. Robertson. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. from there. Okay. Van Dijk spots it and intercepts. McAllister. Natchez Nunes. Isaac. Wirtz. Isaac. And that has been cleared. Passing nice and neat. Out to the right. Swings it across. Ake gets good distance on it. Isaac. And he has been fouled there.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. He's been picked out. Tries a shot! Nice sequence of passes. Can he finish? It's bounced out! Goal! And this is getting better and better. That's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, at 1-0 this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning belief one way and that losing feeling the other.
Rodri is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
Wirtz. Natchez Nunes.
And it's Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias. Now Foden. That's a little off target. Knocks it away. Interesting ball. The ball is loose and the chase is on. No foul, says the referee. No, he wasn't going to let him past.
Stood up well to him there. Natchez Nunes.
Now who's going to be first to this? A real chance if he can get through. Isaac. Moved on forwards.
Vardiol.
And it's Ake. It's Bernardo Silva. Now it's Rodri. Robertson. Konate. To McAllister. Forwards and with intent. Well, that's well spotted. Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias. Foden. Mohamed Salah. He's a sharp little ball here. Foden. It's Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Ake. Back into the middle. And it's Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Aimed in towards the centre. Cleared away.
And we expected better, and so did he.
That's been cut out, well played. Mohamed Salah. Out to the left it goes. Good spot, he's seen the run. Wirtz. Showing good feet. Oh, a delicate chip through. And the shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Ruben Dias. And it's Bernardo Silva. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy.
Ball played for Matheus Nunes.
Mohamed Salah.
Now it's Haaland.
Haaland! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Robertson. McAllister. And it's played forward. Oh, good spread. Here's the delivery. And that is not finding anyone. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Haaland. Rodri. And it's Bernardo Silva. Now Foden. Ruben Dias. It's a good spell of possession, this. Now Foden. Lobbed in behind. Danger averted for now. And they're quick to get it back. Szoboszlai looking for options for movement. Cross the... Decent hit! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Away from immediate danger. Bernardo Silva. Forwards and with intent. Oh, great! There's the hit! Robertson sends it forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Played back to the goalkeeper. Gakpo thinks one through. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Passing is crisp and sharp. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Oh, he's caught in there. It's a free kick. Now, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Gakpo. That's good running with the ball. That's a nicely weighted pass. And he's there to get it away. Ake. Passing is crisp and sharp. It's run loose here. That's the throw. He is through here. In with a header! No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Shifted upfield. Played back in. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And that is out of play. Konate. Wirtz. Up to meet it! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Isaac made such good movement to get in position there. We were all expecting much more.
Bernardo Silva.
Ruben Dias. 30 minutes gone.
Konate.
Moved on forwards.
Gakpo. Isaac.
Clears it out of harm's way. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And a shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, as test goalkeeper, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Ake. Rodri. Spread out to the left. Bernardo Silva. He's going for goal! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Van Dijk. And it's Salah.
Konate.
Natchez Nunes. Rodri. Can he finish? Oh, he hit that sweetly. And now the breakaway. But he's forced to go back. And it will be a throw-in.
Claudio.
Foden. That is a brilliant interception. And now they can clear their lines. Throw it. That's a throw. Interesting ball. And that has been clubbed away. And he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Played out to the right.
Konate.
Moved forward and quickly so. A searching ball that into space. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Bernardo Silva. Here's Ake. Ruben Dias. Gently done. Sends it forward. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. Szoboszlai. Fiddles it through. Gakpo! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that plummets the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
Ake. Van Dijk. Konate. And it's Van Dijk. Now Salah. Konate. Oh, can he get onto this? Bernardo Silva. Vardiol. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Rodri. Now Foden. Ruben Dias. And it's Bernardo Silva. He's having a go! That's a half-decent try.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Gakpo. No, he's not getting his way this time. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Mohamed Salah, forwards and with intent. Wits! That is lovely. Gakpo. And that's been levered clear. They get a throw in. Szoboszlai. McAllister. Goes searching with that cross. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Back in possession and ready to go again. And here's a chance. Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Mohamed Salah sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
McAllister. Robertson. Wits. And they can counter here. Well timed, excellent interception. Matheus Nunes. Bernardo Silva. And it's the goalkeepers to claim. Shifted upfield. Szoboszlai. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Tries to get it clear. Robertson. It's a promising position. And it's Salah. Great defending, strong and determined. Foden was only too happy to help out in defence.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Foden. Looks for the finish. They just took too long getting forward.
Bernardo Silva cannot be that slow, and it took the sting out of the break, and a big chance wasted.
Keeper has taken decisive action. Over to the left. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Rodri. And he's gone looking for safety. And it's come back to the keeper. Ruben Dias. Opts for safety. Plays it from a quarterback position. And he's managed to get rid. Mohamed Salah. Move forward and quickly so. Isaac! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Yeah, on another occasion, all that went wrong may come right.
Bernardo Silva. It's Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias. And it's Bernardo Silva. Just eases him off the ball. McAllister. Moved on forwards. Isaac. It's a great ball. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. That has been cut short. Defenders on the back foot. Oh, nice touch. Robertson knocks it away. Rodri. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Ruben Dias. Passes short and sharp. Haaland! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Turns back here, probably the best option. And it's played forward. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Natchez Nunes, gently done. Robertson. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Now Van Dijk. Gakpo. Isaac. Cleared away. McAllister. And that has left him in a heap. Real chance! A great save, real class.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Ake can get it clear. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah crosses it in.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
Now the finish! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Gakpo deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Bernardo Silva. Moved forward and quickly so. Loose pass and they could be in. Looking for a corner. Massive leap! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Plays a delicate ball. They've managed to get it away. Cross into the box. Keeper's ball. And he's there to make the challenge. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Fitz. Out to the right. Hit into the middle. Great leap! And out to safety. Mohamed Salah. It's Salah! And he's there to make a great save.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Passes coming off in quick succession here.
Van Dijk out-muscles him. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
And it's Bernardo Silva. Foden. In with the challenge. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He'll try to keep this alive. Short changes him with that pass. That's going to go a long way. Foden absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Matheus Nunes. Passing is crisp and sharp. Foden. Ruben Dias. Oh, such a clever touch. Pinches it off him. Robertson tries to clear. Oh, that's neat. It's one!
Blackpool. Konate. And it's Salah.
Moved on forwards. That's been cut out, well played. Threads one in. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Isak. Soboslai. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Mohamed Salah plays it short. McAllister. Played out towards the right wing. It's a ball kick. Bernardo Silva. Ball played for Matheus Nunes. Forwards and with intent. Konate. Van Dijk. For Szoboszlai. Oh, that's a key interception. Rodri. Haaland. The referee's awarded a free kick. Has a shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Look, they seem set on a tactic that's not really yielding any results. You'd imagine they're targeting a weakness, but they look a weakness themselves.
Van Dijk. And it's Van Dijk. Shifted upfield. Szoboszlai. Gets his pass away.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And he just whacks it away. Ake. Sends it forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Konate. Van Dijk. Looks to bypass the midfield. Ruben Dias. Gently done. He's had it taken off him. Defence has got rid of that. They've got it back as soon as they gave it away.
McAllister.
I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. Climbs up big! And the keeper passes the test.
Szoboszlai really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
And it's lofted through here.
And he's there to clear it.
Isak.
No, that's been intercepted.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. No, he's not getting any further than that.
Ake has been caught there, it's a foul.
Now it's Foden, looking for the runner.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Corner given. Towering header! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Robertson. Lofted upfield. Oh, can he get onto this? Bernardo Silva.
Out to the left it goes.
Oh, it's come loose.
Alisson deals with it effortlessly.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. The ball is loose and the chase is on.
That's very neat.
Now it's Szoboszlai. Mohamed Salah. And we hit half-time. So your views on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
And we're off again.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
Bernardo Silva. Rodri. He is just caressing the ball. And it's Bernardo Silva.
He can get that clear.
That'll be a throw-in.
And he's there to get rid.
And it's Bernardo Silva.
Straight at
Well, that looked very much like a case of stage fright. His job is to steer clear of the keeper.
Mohamed Salah, and he's forced to go back to McAllister. Forwards and with intent. It's just beyond his reach. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Oh, good spread. McAllister. Gakpo. Szoboszlai. He's a sharp little ball here. Can he get onto this? He's got away. Ake knocks it away. Moved on forwards. And they can counter here. Doku. Rodri. Oh, that's well spotted. Doku. Ruben Dias. Well played for Matheus Nunes. Passing nice and neat. Swung over into the middle.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen of one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
That pass has been well intercepted. Matheus Nunes. Ruben Dias. Vardio. And it's Bernardo Silva. Robertson with the clearance. McAllister. Opts for safety. It's Van Dijk. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. Looking for options for movement. He could be in here. Szoboszlai! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Foden. And it's Bernardo Silva. Vardio. And it's played forward.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
McAllister played out towards the right wing. And now the breakaway. Now it's Szoboszlai. Nice ball and he's Fiat! Great effort, beautifully taken.
They brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Bernardo Silva. And it's Ake. Ruben Dias. Moved forward and quickly so. McAllister. Konate. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Bernardo Silva. Ball played for Matheus Nunes. Mohamed Salah concedes a free kick for that. Haaland. Foden! Yeah, he's fouled him there. Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned. The bar! And the defence can get it clear.
Matheus Nunes. No, again, there's no way through. Vitz. To McAllister. Shifted upfield. Isak. Foden. Ruben Dias. Ball played for Matheus Nunes. Vardio. Sends it forward. And it's Bernardo Silva. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Konate moved on forwards. Robertson. Szoboszlai. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Lovely bit of skill. Rodri. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Well, he had a really good run at goal there, but the defence just weren't going to let him past. Matheus Nunes. Foden. Ball played for Matheus Nunes. Bernardo Silva. And it's Bernardo Silva. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And that's going to be a booking.
Sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
And he can clear it away. And it's Bernardo Silva. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Cleared away. Isak, looking to break out here. Gets his pass away. He's found a way through. Oh, it's taken out, that'll be a foul. And he's going to have his name taken.
Well, from experience, I can tell you he'll get a lot of stick for getting that one wrong.
And he's heaved it away. Ruben Dias. He's got to be in here. He's had a shot. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Back to the goalkeeper. Ake. It's Bernardo Silva. Goes direct to the front line. Van Dijk. Matheus Nunes. And the counter is on. Now it's Rodri. Long time, excellent interception. Vitz, chance to break. Szoboszlai.
Good running, strong and purposeful. A lot, big chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? Now the counter. Rodri. Foden. McAllister. Robertson. Konate. Now Van Dijk. And it's Van Dijk. Szoboszlai. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Played out to the left flank. And it's Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Stood up well to him there. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Gently done. He's in a good position. Isak! The keeper pulls up a fine save.
Isak simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Matheus Nunes.
And it's played forward. He's got the shot away! He's done it! The second half sparks straight into life. Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
It's a simple game. The striker's job is to find the space as often as possible, and he did exactly that.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, I think they probably needed an early goal in this half just to give them the confidence and belief to push on and look for an equaliser.
Van Dijk.
To McAllister. That has been cut short. Rodri. Gakpo. Gently done.
Matheus Nunes. Szoboszlai.
Fiddles it through. Puts in a cross. Great leap! And that's caused a worry or two.
They certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Matheus Nunes. Bernardo Silva.
Well, that'll certainly improve their mood. All the talking, both tactical and motivational, in that half-time dressing room seems to have paid off for the moment, at least.
Van Dijk.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. Nicely intercepted. Ake. And they're back on the ball again. Forwards and with intent. Foden. Doku. And it's Bernardo Silva. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick.
Matheus Nunes.
Spread out to the left. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And Dijk attempts a clearance. Matheus Nunes. And he's gone looking for safety. Foden. And that was very necessary. Matheus Nunes. Isaac. Well, they could break here. Gakpo. Robertson. Look at the space here.
I've got to say, Peter, I've been quite impressed with the intensity of some of the pressing. It's going to make things awfully hard for anyone to play through that.
And I guess they've got to be up to meet it. Oh, just needed a better contact.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
Clearly not happy with that. Konate. Robertson. Move forward and quickly so. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Matheus Nunes. Ruben Dias. Out to the right. That is lovely. Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. Danger averted for now. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Szoboszlai. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Foden. Rodri. Now that's well seen too. Matheus Nunes. Now it's Rodri. And it's Bernardo Silva. And that's been levered clear.
Doku really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
It's Salah! He scores! Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Listen, it's up to them now how they think about it from here, because for me it's crying out for them to force the issue.
Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Pinches it off him. And Dijk can get it clear. Nicked it back promptly. Oh, the ball's come loose here. And it's Bernardo Silva. Matheus Nunes. Now Foden. Mohamed Salah proving dependable as ever. Another terrific day at the office for him.
Well, having that sort of player in your...
And the shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Defending of the desperate variety. Away from immediate danger. Just the goalkeeper to beat. Isaac! They are rampant! And they are pulling clear here. Was there ever any doubt?
Well, was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it over and over and over again, and he has.
So now the difference is 3.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Doku.
Matheus Nunes.
Quarter of an hour into the second half. Now it's Doku. Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias is fouled.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Defending, but that'll do. And he's had a hit! And somehow he's managed to miss it.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Szoboszlai. Oh, super find. Szoboszlai. Szoboszlai! Always going over the top.
If he sacrifices some power, he may control the elevation.
Ruben Dias.
Ball played for Matheus Nunes. And it's Bernardo Silva. Doku. Ball played for Matheus Nunes.
He is just caressing the ball. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Doku. Interesting ball. Foden receives it in a good...
And can he finish it? That's a goal! It could be a lifeline. 2 more needed.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here?
Konate to McAllister. Robertson. Wirtz.
Good spot, he's seen the run. And that has been cleared. Robertson gets it back. Could move up a gear here. Played out to the right. Foden. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And he's there to clear it. And he's there to get it away. Ball's gone out of play. Looking here to chip it through. Spread neatly. Floated through. Oh, well played, well played. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Rodri. Ruben Dias. Promising cross. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And the keeper's got it again. Donnarumma sends that a long way. Van Dijk to McAllister. Konate Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Gently done. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Passing is crisp and sharp. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And he welcomes it in. Doku. Shifted upfield. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. That's a booking, always looked it. Some really good ball movement. He's gone for goal! Oh, clearance is short. Great ball, and he's in here.
And it's Bernardo Silva.
Has a shot! Good effort, he got plenty on that.
Now that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger.
Matheus Nunes. And it's Bernardo Silva.
And it's played forward.
Robertson.
Sends it forward.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Wirtz. Szoboszlai. Oh, that's great feet. And he's on his way! Oh, it's come loose. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given.
Bernardo Silva.
And he cuts out the supply. McAllister. For Szoboszlai. Isak. Gakpo. Well, that is one way to stop him. Some terrific running on the ball there. Those efforts are not going unappreciated. And he's straight offside. Done delicately.
Ruben Dias.
Oh, red, nice interception. Mohamed Salah. Oh, that's neat. And it's Salah. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Oh, that's not going to find its target. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Takes on his marker. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
Foden. Oh, can he get onto this?
Ruben Dias.
Konate. And it's Salah. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Forwards and with intent. To McAllister. Moved on forwards. Van Dijk. And here's the chance to counter. And he's running through. Alisson did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Ruben Dias.
And it's Bernardo Silva. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And he has taken a dim view of this, a second yellow, and that means red. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away.
Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions.
They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Out to the right.
There's the delivery. Can he put it away? And that's going to be a goal kick. Good ball played into space. Shifted upfield. Foden. Driving forward. Foden. Showing good feet. Foden. Very nicely done. And that's aimed into the middle. Tries to get it clear. Forwards and with intent. Oh, quick thinking by the keeper, he did well. Bernardo Silva. Ake. And it's played forward. Defending of the desperate variety. And they've got a throw. Proves too strong. Gets into some space. In comes the cross. Robertson with... and the shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Bernardo Silva sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
Gets good distance on it. Well, they've got it back in a hurry.
Guardiola.
And it's Bernardo Silva. And now the hit! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. It's Bernardo Silva. Ball played for Matheus Nunes. Oh, nice touch. Bernardo Silva. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, they're labouring their way towards the opposition goal here, Peter, and this needs a much livelier solution.
He's tried one! And for a moment, time stood still. Ake. And it's Bernardo Silva.
Guardiola.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Konate. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Rodri. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Vids. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Guardiola.
Move forward and quickly so. Doku. Threads one in. Doku. Matheus Nunes. And he's gone backward here. Now it's Doku. That's tidy. Played into the middle. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. It'll be a throw-in. Matheus Nunes. Cross goes in there. And that's been levered clear. Ruben Dias. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Ball is over the line. Now here's the delivery. Nice interception, well timed. Doku. Oh, really good feet. Long ball by the goalkeeper.
Frimpong.
Gakpo. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, he had a really good run at goal there, but the defence just weren't going to let him past. Bernardo Silva sends it forward. And Dyke is there to heave it away. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Succumbs to the pressure. Half an hour gone in the second half. Gently done. Foden. Rodri. Isaac. Oh, strongly challenged there. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. He's left his man. Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
And it's been taken short. That's good play. Rodri. And that's been well dealt with. He can get that clear. It's a good spell of possession, this. Nice control.
Matheus Nunes.
And he's had a hit! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
Out to the left it goes. Looking for the runner. That looks a cracking ball. Oh, look at this. Isaac! He should have put that one away.
Oh, he went for it there knowing full well that it could have all been wrapped up.
Tries to get it clear. And he's had it nicked away. So what can they make of this? Oh, good spread. Rodri. Great defending, strong and determined. Isaac. And the pass is intercepted. Played back to the goalkeeper. The keeper's got good distance on that. Ake. And he's forced to go back. Moved on forwards. There really wasn't very much in that, not far away from being a telling final ball.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Doku. Bernardo Silva. Played out towards the right wing. Ball played for Matheus Nunes. Bernardo Silva. And it's Bernardo's. And he'll shoot here! And that's off target.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Isak. Oh, good spread. Gakpo. Closing in on goal. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Shapes to shoot! And no, he couldn't find the finish. Bernardo Silva. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Calmly anticipates. A real chance to break. Rodri. It's run loose here. Foden, who's made his mark on this game. Played out to the right.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Defending of the desperate variety. That's a throw. Matheus Nunes. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Plenty to enjoy about the build-up there. Not so much the finish.
Doku had the chance of finishing off a fabulous move. At least we saw some terrific high-tempo approach play.
For a throw. Oh, great chance! Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. That's going to go a long way. Looking tidy in possession here. Doku. That is a great ball. It's a loose ball. In he goes again. Big relief. It just needed better contact.
All he'd be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Gakpo. Passing is crisp and sharp. And it's been taken straight back. That's played into space. Now it's Wirtz. Foden. So what can they make of this? He's a sharp little ball here. And he welcomes it in. Gets away from his opponents. Cleared without complication. Over to the left. The less said about that pass, the better. Rodri showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. McAllister. Gakpo. Good spot, he's seen the run. Gakpo. Gakpo with the cross. And that's been levered clear. Doku. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Rodri. Ruben Dias. Van Dijk gets it clear. They've got it again. Vids. And it's Van Dijk. And Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Frimpong. Oh, he's found support out wide. Tries to get it clear. Back in possession and ready to go again. Doku. Isak. Frimpong. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Isak is wide and looking to get onto this. Oh, such a clever touch. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, what a ball! And that has been clubbed away. Can he get away here? Gakpo with the cross. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. And it's played forward. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Robertson. Driven forward. Oh, can he get onto this? Ruben Dias. Rodri. He's left his man. And he's in on... And Bernardo Silva! Robertson gets rid without sophistication. Rodri. Decent ball.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Again for a throw-in. Van Dijk. To McAllister. And it's Van Dijk. Robertson is onto it in a flash. Defenders on the back foot. Threads one in. Now it's Doku. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
It's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva delivers. Time is desperately short now, but it is a corner. Massive leap! Just off target. Just 5 minutes left. Matheus Nunes. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Now the ball in. Wirtz. Robertson. And it's Salah. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Isak. Out to the right. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And it's going to be another corner. Cleared without complication. And now a sudden chance to counter. He is through here. And he skips past his man. Just eases him off the ball. Room for a... He's had a hit! And what a climax we have here! Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
I think the keeper has every reason to rip into that defence for allowing him to get into such good position.
And yes, it's him again! So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
This is threatening to become a really good game. Mohamed Salah. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. He came in hard, very hard. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Isak. Chiesa!
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Mohamed Salah. Konate.
I'm sure some will disagree with me, but this is all about good ball retention now.
Well, he's felt that, hasn't he?
There's a sharp little ball here. And that's aimed into the middle. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Sends it forward. Oh, sweet feet. Wits.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Bernardo Silva. Ball played for Matheus Nunes.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Frimpong. And it's Salah.
Isak.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
And that has been cleared.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
It's a good spell of possession, this.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Konate moved forward, and quickly so. Ruben Dias. Ruben Dias.
And it's Bernardo Silva. It's Bernardo Silva.
Out towards the flank. Passes short and sharp. Looking tidy in possession here. Now it's Rodri. Played into the middle. And managed to get it away. Vids. Chiesa. Van Dijk. Konate. Robertson. And it's Van Dijk. Now Salah. Played in with accuracy. Oh, can he get onto this? Isak. Ake does really well there, strong defending. Now it's Chiesa. That's a terrific surge down the right.
Matheus Nunes.
And here's the chance to counter. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Lovely feet. Hit into the middle. And back out it comes.
Frimpong.
Mohamed Salah. Konate.
Bernardo Silva.
Forwards and with intent. Oh, they could break here. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Now there's a great hit! That's a fine save!
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Time for a change in personnel.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Doku. Now Foden. Isak. Chiesa. Frimpong. Konate. And it's Salah. Robertson. Ruben Dias cuts it out. And it's Bernardo Silva. Doku. Mohamed Salah does really well to win the ball there. And now the breakaway. Frimpong. And it's Van Dijk. Konate. That's been drilled forward. Chiesa. Stones. Ruben Dias. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Foden. Ruben Dias. And they can counter here. Rodri. And it's Stones. Gets his pass away. Now it's Foden. Nice sequence of passes. Has a goal! And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
Well, he was always going to be set like that, the keeper, and he didn't have the composure to avoid it.
McAllister. And it's Van Dijk. Played out to the left flank. Robertson. Fiddles it through. Chance to break. That's been cut out, well played. Van Dijk. Konate. And he's managed to beat absolutely everyone. There's going to be another change here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Rodri. And it's Bernardo Silva. Now Stones. Matheus Nunes. Shifted upfield. And that's been levered clear. Ake gets across to intercept that. He's found a way through. Doku. Van Dijk. Konate. Now Van Dijk. McAllister. Konate sends it forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Wirtz. Nice physical challenge. Now then, the ball's come loose. The referee's awarded a free kick.
Alisson punts it upfield. No, that's been intercepted. Stones. Ball played for Matheus Nunes. Rodri. Foden. Now it's Rodri. Aimed in towards the centre. Vitz. So that's it. It is all over. Off we go then. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air, and what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean... Well, what a statement of intent. Who better to be the one to have the first say? A cracking opening to this game. The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. McAllister. Robertson. Szoboszlai. Might be dangerous. Tries a shot! Just off target. Tries to get it clear. Mohamed Salah. And it's Van Dijk. Gakpo. For Szoboszlai.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Defending of the desperate variety. Mohamed Salah. It's Salah! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Mohamed Salah most definitely hit it with a lot of venom and little control. It carried hardly any danger.
Out to the left it goes. Good spot, he's seen the run. Hit into the middle. Well, they could break here. Gakpo. Knocks it out wide. Back into the middle. Now Szoboszlai. Now the finish! It's off target and by quite a way.
Szoboszlai controlled that with such ease and really ought to have followed it up with a goal.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Loose pass, and they could be in. Shapes to shoot! Decent enough try.
Haaland did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
McAllister. Gently done. Gakpo. For Szoboszlai. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Showing good feet. Haaland. So what can they make of this? Ruben Dias. Foden. And it's Bernardo Silva. Passes short and sharp. Real chance! Cleared without complication. And it's Bernardo Silva. Nunes. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now it's hard. Big chance! Oh, the ball's come loose here. And there's the clearance. Ball played for Nunes. He's going for goal!
These early exchanges have been frenetic. Looks like we have a proper game on our hands, Peter.
Now it's Haaland. Defence has got rid of that. Nunes. Bernardo Silva. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. There to clear it. That's a good run down the left. That's a nicely measured pass.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Rodri concedes a free kick for that. Robertson. It's run loose here. And it's Salah. Plays the ball back.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Well, that is one way to stop him. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Salah. That pass has been well intercepted. To McAllister. And that has been clubbed away. And here's the chance to counter. Szoboszlai. This is promising. Wirtz. McAllister. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, that's a key interception. Gets into some space. Crossed into the middle. Ake knocks it away. McAllister. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And the finish! And out to safety. Konate moved on forwards.
Played out to the right. He's dealt with that well. He's felt that, hasn't he? And that's been won straight back. Okay. Up towards the front line. Passing is crisp and sharp. Haaland. Haaland! Long ball by the goalkeeper. Calmly anticipates. There really wasn't very much in that, not far away from being a telling final ball.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
And it's Salah. Steaming on goalwards. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Mohamed Salah! Another chance! It's in! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Floated up and over. Can he latch on to this? And he's heaved it away. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Bernardo Silva. Vardiol. And Ake. Ruben Dias. Ball played for Matheus Nunes. Konate. Rodri. Haaland. Haaland!
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Gakpo. Isak. Ruben Diaz stands tall and stands strong. Keeper's got good distance on that. And he cuts out the supply. Van Dijk. McAllister. Robertson. Over to the other side. Gakpo. Haaland. And the counter is on. Turns back here, probably the best option. And it's Bernardo Silva. Ruben Diaz. Rodri.
Haaland really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Matheus Nunes. Played out towards the right wing. Foden in acres of space out wide. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And now they can spring out of defence. Robertson. Looking for options for movement. Real shot and the shot! Bernardo Silva. Here's Ake. Sends it forward. Mohamed Salah.
Well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long they...
That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Opts for safety. Robertson. McAllister. And he has been fouled there. And it's Salah. Over to the left. Now it's Wirtz. Played out to the left flank. He's had a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Spread out to the left. Over to the left. Cross from Robert. In with a header! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Crosses it in. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. McAllister. Szoboszlai. Mohamed Salah. Robertson. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Haaland. Can he put it away? Sticks it away! Two up and threatening to pull clear. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Gakpo. Shot could be on. Soboslai. Soboslai!
Oh, that little shimmy had intelligence written all over it. So switched on.
Cleared away. And it's played forward.
He might be in here! Just he's had a hit! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Haaland certainly had a very good sight of goal, and he would have fancied a better outcome then.
Forward with intent. Soboslai. Gakpo. He's a sharp little ball here. Now here's the delivery.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
No, that's not going to find its target. And here's Mohamed Salah. And it's played into the middle. Keeper's ball. Vardiol. It's Bernardo Silva. Moved forward and quickly so. And it's Salah. Wirtz. Robertson. Now it's Wirtz. Oh, that's neat. Wirtz plays it in. Oh, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Well, that's a move which shouldn't be allowed to repeat. A dribble, cross and attempt, all too easy.
A sudden chance to counter. Robertson spots it and intercepts. Soboslai fiddles it through. Gakpo! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Well, as test goalkeeper, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Soboslai! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Defending of the desperate variety. And now they can spring out of defence. Shifted upfield. McAllister.
Rodri.
Konate. First quarter of an hour gone. Isak. Played out to the left flank. Played in by Roberts. Towering header! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Now that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
No, that's been intercepted. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Plays a delicate ball. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Lofted through here. Oh, that's well spotted. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Claudio. Ruben Dias. Move forward and quickly so. And that was very necessary. It's Haaland. That's going to go a long way. That'll be a throw-in. Can he get onto this?
Look, it's a run defences dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Foden. Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. And he's gone looking for safety. Strong running down that left flank. Well timed, excellent interception. Now it's Haaland. Rodri. Very nicely done.
Ruben Dias.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Now the counter. Szoboszlai. And it's Salah. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
Gently done.
Mohamed Salah, and he's forced to go back. Robertson. Wirtz. For Szoboszlai. Claudio. Matheus Nunes. Interesting ball. The referee's awarded a free kick. Foden. Played back to the goalkeeper. Robertson. It's an inviting looking ball, that.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Could move up a gear here. Rodri. Lobbed in behind. There's the shot! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Almost the perfect move. Almost. The finish just wasn't quite at the same level.
Sudden chance to counter. Gakpo. Isak. Out to the left it goes. Cross from Rob. Oh, diving header! A header, but again the same outcome.
How hard can it be to time a jump with the right contact? It's not that difficult, is it?
Vids. Gakpo. That's surely a foul, free kick. And that's going to be a booking. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Mohamed Salah! Managed to misplace that. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And now they can spring out of defence. Mohamed Salah puts his foot on the gas. Gakpo with the cross. That's not going far. Threads one in, and now the breakaway. Oh, good spread. Now it's Foden. Haaland. Out to the right. Foden. That's caused a worry or two.
Foden just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Hops for safety. McAllister. Robertson. And it's Salah. Not the most accurate pass. Referee's given a throw. He's going to be disappointed
disappointed with that. Isak.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Played back in. Ruben Diaz. Passing is crisp and sharp. Haaland! A real chance and a real let-off. Mohamed Salah already, of course, on the score sheet. Robertson. Ake. Ruben Diaz. Moved on forwards. That has been cut short. Konate. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Sends it forward. McAllister. Gakpo. Lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Aimed in towards the centre. He'll try to keep this alive. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Now it's Haaland, and they can counter here. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Now it's Szoboszlai. Konate. Van Dijk. To McAllister. Gakpo. Just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
And it's Salah. Wriggles his way through. Got a shot away! And the keeper passes the test.
Mohamed Salah simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Bernardo Silva. Passing is crisp and sharp. Ruben Diaz. And it's Bernardo Silva. Looking for the runner.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I add ambitious and adventurous too.
Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Just a little off target. Mohamed Salah. And it's Van Dijk. And it's played forward. Now it's Szoboszlai. Well, that's well seen too. Bernardo Silva. Forwards and with intent. Gets his pass away. Now then, the ball's come loose. Lovely feet. And back out it comes. And there's his chance to lead the counter. That is a great pick out. Gakpo. McAllister. Robertson. And it's Van Dijk. Tries to get it clear. Konate to McAllister. Szoboszlai. Played out towards the right wing. Oh, that's nice. Played out wide. From behind for a goal kick. Isak. Mohamed Salah. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And he has taken a dim view of this, a second yellow, and that means red. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
It's a throw-in. Now, who's going to be first to this? Vince! That's good play. Crosses it in. And the keeper's in command. Van Dijk gets rid without sophistication. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Guardiola. And it's played forward. Ruben Dias. And it's Bernardo Silva. And it's Bernardo Silva. It's run loose here. Pinches it off him. And that has sent him sprawling. Now it's Rodri. Looking to break out here. Szoboszlai. Turns back here, probably the best option. Gets good distance on it. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Bernardo Silva shifted upfield. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Mohamed Salah.
Gently done. And he just whacks it away. Foden. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Gakpo. Now it's Szoboszlai. And he's in on goal. Oh, nice touch. Oh, it's played into the area. And the keeper beats it away. Defender's on the back foot. Foden. It's Bernardo Silva. Haaland. A real chance to break. Robertson sent it forward. Wirtz. Robertson. Oh, good spread. Back into the middle. Played out to the right. Nice control. Cross goes in there. Keeper sees it all the way. Robertson. Wirtz. Robertson. Good play on the left-hand side here. Wirtz. Wirtz plays it in. And he's there to clear it. Donnarumma punts it upfield. Robertson. Moved on forwards. Fiddles it through. Oh, nicely intercepted. McAllister. Looking for the runner. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Vardiol. Moved forward and quickly so. Oh, Red, nice interception. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias. And it's Bernardo Silva. Now it's Haaland. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Foden! Now, who's going to be first to this? It's bounced out! And another time! Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Interception, his positioning was spot on. Ake. Vardio. And it's Ake. Forwards and with intent. Isak. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
McAllister. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Shifted upfield. Gakpo. Isak! He's done very well to get to that.
Isak is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
Foden. Chance to break. Now it's Szoboszlai. That's well blocked and back out it comes. Robertson. Interesting ball. Oh, he's found him in space. Bernardo Silva gets it clear. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Szoboszlai. That is lovely. Wow, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Foden. Foden. Looking for options for movement. Played into the middle. Danger averted for now. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Gakpo. Wits. McAllister. Now this could be a chance. So what can they make of this? Bernardo Silva. Gently done. Knocks it away. Robertson. Sends it forward. Now it's Wirtz. Gakpo. Szoboszlai! That's a half-decent try. Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Ruben Dias. Passing is crisp and sharp. Haaland! Oh, that was no routine save.
Haaland sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
Now a sudden chance to counter. Szoboszlai. Isak. That's been cut out, well played. This has gone, that's a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. The players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Mohamed Salah! And that has been cleared. Great defending, strong and determined. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Look at the space here. And he's there to get it away. That's very neat. And it's Salah. He's had it taken off him. Some terrific running on the ball there. Those efforts are not going unappreciated. Wirtz. Played in deep. Shot a goal! No mistake! Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Well, his appreciation of space then was absolutely exceptional. A moving genius.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could now well reward them with an equaliser.
Guardiola. Moved on forwards. Well, that is one way to stop him. Some really good ball movement. And it's Bernardo Silva. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Ruben Dias. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. It's one! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Van Dijk. To McAllister. And it's Van Dijk. Robertson. Foden. And it's Ake. Ruben Dias. Guardiola. Goes direct to the front line. And that's been levered clear. Good spot, he's seen the run. And he's there to make the challenge. Now then, the ball's come loose. No complaints about that challenge. Robust, but fair. Calmly anticipates. Gakpo. Now it's Szoboszlai. Robertson. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Robertson has got himself a free kick. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Rodri. Foden. Takes on his marker.
Ruben Dias.
Szoboszlai. To McAllister. Szoboszlai. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Ruben Dias.
Oh, it's come loose. Rodri. The ball is loose and the chase is on. He can get that clear. And it's Bernardo Silva. And he'll shoot here. Great strike! But the keeper's equal to it. Danger averted for now. That's a throw.
Vardiol.
Rodri. That is a great ball.
Cleared without complication.
A real chance to break. Driving forward. Isak. Robertson. And here comes the corner. They've played it short. Has a go! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And now they can spring out of defence. Rodri. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Clearly not happy with that. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Konate.
for Szoboszlai. Now, has he got the beating of his marker here? And they're back on the ball again. Attempts a clearance. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Spread out to the left. And he's on a charge. Decent ball. Tries to get it clear. And it's played forward. Robertson. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And that has left him in a heap. Rodri. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Gets it back. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Oh, such a clever touch. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Ruben Dias. That is a little undercooked. McAllister threads one in. Ake cuts out the pass. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Oh, good spread. Bernardo Silva. Ake. Here's Rodri. Gently done. Now it's Haaland. Foden. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Great chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And that has been cleared. Played out towards the right wing. Nice intercept. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
That's been intercepted. There's a sharp little ball here. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Foden. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Time, excellent interception. Wirtz.
Gakpo. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Gakpo. Passing nice and neat. Isaac! And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
Isaac might be slightly consoled by at least hitting the target.
That's good running with the ball. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Robertson. Goes forward. Oh, can he get onto this? Oh, sweet feet. Soboslai. McAllister. Over to the left. Ball swung in. It's a goal kick. Played back into the centre. Gakpo. And here's the chance to counter. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Out to the right. And that's a... Can he finish? It's a loose ball. And he's there to get it away. And that'll be a goal kick. Foden, Ruben Dias. Good spot, he's seen the run. That looks a cracking ball. And it's hoisted clear. That could spell trouble. Bernardo Silva. Moved on forwards. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Ruben Dias. And it's Bernardo Silva. Away from immediate danger. McAllister. That has been cut short. Rodri. Has a shot! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Gakpo. Just eases him off the ball. And now the breakaway. Foden. Oh, the shot could... Haaland! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
try cutting inside here. Lovely bit of skill. Oh, he's been flattened there. It's gone out for a throw-in. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And it's Salah. Played out towards the right wing. It's Salah! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, I think a little eagerness just got the better of him. He may have been thinking about back-page headlines there.
Bernardo Silva.
Half is done. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides. Time to catch your breath after a manic first half. Goals, goals and more goals, but only one between them. That gets things going for the second half. Robertson. Isak. Foden proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
And he's had it nicked away. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Isak. Ake. Now Foden.
Gakpo.
Ruben Dias attempts a clearance. Foden was only too happy to help out in defence.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Haaland. Van Dijk. Chiesa. And it's Van Dijk. Robertson. Chiesa. And that is out and behind. It's a good block. And that's been levered clear. And that is out of play. Wits. McAllister. Foot in. Haaland. And they can counter here. Haaland. Now it's Rodri. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Oh, the clearance is short. Gakpo. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Szoboszlai. Rodri. Could move up a gear here. Now it's Rodri. Foden. Now it's Rodri. He's got the shot is there, and he can get that clear. That's tidy. Ruben Dias.
Rodri really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Looking for the runner. Mohamed Salah. He is just caressing the ball. Now it's Wirtz. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Gently done. Gets good distance on it. Oh, that's neat. Rodri. Chance! He's missed, but not by that far.
Rodri certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Chiesa. Gakpo stood up well to him there. Chiesa. Konate. Robertson. Robertson, who does have an assist to his name, will play through for the wide man. Bernardo Silva. Here's Rodri. And it's Ake. Shifted upfield. Oh, that's a key interception. Chiesa. Forwards and with intent. Foden. And Ake. Foden. Ruben Dias. Now Foden. Ruben Dias. And it's Bernardo Silva. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. It's a good foot in there. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And he is going into that little black book. Now, who's going to be first to this? Clears it out of harm's way. Ruben Dias. No, he's not getting his way this time. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Certain amount of room for debate here, but a goal kick's been given. McAllister. Konate. Now Van Dijk. Moved forward and quickly so. Gakpo. Isak. Oh, good spread.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Climbs up big! They've done it!
You know, we may be looking at another classic here. I'm not going to guess what's going to happen next, but that is great togetherness and resolve.
Oh, lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Foden. Very nicely done.
Ruben Dias.
Now Foden. He's gone for goal! Missed by a fraction.
Chiesa sends it forward. Gakpo.
Picked out brilliantly. He's through, now is he in?
Foden. And it's Ake. Vardio. Ruben Dias. And it's played forward.
Haaland. Oh, strongly challenged there. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Oh, that's well spotted. Szoboszlai.
Gakpo.
Passing is crisp and sharp. He's in here! That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there. Bernardo Silva. Gently done. Foden. Oh, easy pickings there. Foden is offering an apologetic gesture of sorts.
Yeah,
That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it.
Chiesa.
Szoboszlai. Szoboszlai! It's loose, and the follow-up! And he's done it!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
Donnarumma, some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Bernardo Silva.
Ruben Dias.
Rodri. Now Foden.
Ruben Dias.
Now Foden.
Ruben Dias.
Good read, needed to be.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Robertson. Oh, sweet feet. Bernardo Silva does really well to win the ball there. Gets his parcel, and the shot! Great defending, strong and determined. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Crossed into the box. It's a clearance, but not much of one. Vitz. That's Chiesa. Gakpo. Szoboszlai plays it in. Only partially clear. Nicked it back promptly. And the keeper's got it again. Van Dijk. That's Chiesa. Looking for options for movement. Szoboszlai. Foden.
Yeah, I think the word from the touchline, Peter, is that defence needs to focus on runners and balls over the top.
Yeah, it's a clear change in approach, isn't it?
Yeah, and if they drop off, there has to be a strong level of industry from other departments in front.
That was very necessary. And it's been taken straight back. So can they find a way to turn around this deficit? That's going to go a long way. Played with finesse. Now it's Foden. Chiesa. To McAllister. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
McAllister. Moved on forwards. Isak. Doku. And it's Ake. Guardiola. Chiesa. Robertson. Oh, Red, nice interception. And it's gone back to the keeper. Driven forward. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Szoboszlai. Looking to hit the front line. Oh, nicely intercepted. Rodri. Ruben Dias. Nice sequence of passes, this. He's tried one! good stop. That wasn't easy.
Bowden really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Van Dijk. That's Chiesa. Now it's Szoboszlai.
He's left his man.
Gakpo. That's tidy.
Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there.
They get a throw in.
Chiesa. Mohamed Salah.
And the ball's...
Oh, shooting chance! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And now a sudden chance to counter. McAllister. Gakpo. Just eases him off the ball. Looking to break out here.
Doku. And it's Bernardo Silva.
Isak. Well, they've got it again.
Van Dijk.
Move forward and quickly so.
McAllister. That's Chiesa.
Lovely bit of skill.
McAllister. Gakpo.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
And that has been cleared. And he's heaved it away.
Gakpo. Szoboszlai plays it in.
And he just whacks it away. Rodri. Forwards and with intent.
Now it's Haaland. Doku.
And that has left him in a heap. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away.
Wirtz.
Isak. Oh, and he's through the middle. Szoboszlai! And they've got a throw. And that's definitely not his best. Robinson. Now that's well seen too. Shifted upfield. Now it's Haaland. He's beaten the Haaland! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
He almost benefited from some real generosity. No wonder the keeper's going nuts.
Chiesa.
who's going to be first to this? Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Spot on, Peter.
Gently done. Now it's Haaland. There's Haaland! And the defence can get it clear. Now the counter. Move forward and quickly so. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Guardiola. Ruben Dias.
And he's got his cross in. And it's hoisted clear. Isaac. Konate. Robertson. That's Chiesa. Ake. Foden.
Ruben Dias.
Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Ake. And it's Bernardo Silva. Here's Doku. He's in a good position here. Mohamed Salah. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Ake. Sends it forward. And that has been clubbed away. And that's put paid to a promising move.
Chiesa.
Gakpo.
And that is as far as they're going to go. Foden.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And they're quick to get it back.
Rodri.
That's very neat. Isaac. And the counter is on. Robertson. Isaac. He's in space and looking for options. They've managed to get it away. And now they can clear their lines. Gakpo.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Gets away from his opponents. Mohamed Salah. Shifted upfield. Vitz. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
Mohamed Salah! And again! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
And it's played forward. Danger averted for now. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Ake. And it's Bernardo Silva. Pinches it off him. Chiesa. Konate. Forwards and with intent. Robertson. And the return pass. Isak. And he's there to get it away. Swings it across. Defending of the desperate variety. In again. Up to meet it! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Konate to McAllister. Robertson. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
A wonderful effort all by himself.
On the threshold of perfection, just not this time.
Leave it clear. That's a throw. Foden. Yeah, he's fouled him there. He can get that clear. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Well, they could break here. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. Fiddles it through. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Foden. And he can clear it away. Isak. He's got a side of goal. Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Foden.
Foden. Ruben Dias. Looking tidy in possession here.
Haaland really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And he cuts out the supply.
Moved on forwards. Rodri. It's a good spell of possession, this. Swings it across. Fits. Chiesa. Gakpo. Some good work on the right flank here. Gakpo with the cross. Ruben Dias gets it away. Ball's over the line, and it is a corner. And it's been taken short. Cross goes in there. And he's heaved it away. Chiesa. Interesting ball. And that was very necessary. Chiesa. Mohamed Salah. Out towards the flank. To McAllister. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. Well, he is the type of character who rises to this sort of challenge, and he will be back for more. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Gakpo. Chiesa. Delivers a... and a volley! Oh, that probably deserved better.
Isak did really well to stretch the play, and it gave those in the middle a real chance.
Bernardo Silva.
Guardiola sends it forward.
Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary.
Forwards and with intent.
Wirtz.
Gakpo. That's a clever looking ball. Wirtz. There will be a throw-in. And he's there to make the challenge. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Foden. Konate. And it's Salah. It's Van Dijk. Chiesa. Another pass, just keeps it ticking over. Looking tidy in possession here. Defenders on the back foot. Doku. Now it's Haaland. Played out to the left flank. He's in plenty of space here. And Dijk tries to clear. Decent chance! Same again, same outcome.
They're just lacking the cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
Ake. Ruben Dias. Here's Ake. And it's Ake. Move forward and quickly so. Well timed, excellent interception. Robertson. And it's played forward. Szoboszlai. Isak. Shifted upfield. Well, they could break here. Rodri. And the pass is intercepted. And back to the goalkeeper. Van Dijk. That's Chiesa. Gently done. Sends it forward. Now it's Szoboszlai. Isak! And he's there to make a great save.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class weight.
Foden. Ruben Dias. Rodri. He's had it taken off him. And here's the chance to counter. McAllister. Threads one in. Always onto this. Doku. Played out to the right. Oh, it's played into the area. And he just whacks it away. And it's been taken straight back. Rodri. Nice sequence of passes, this. He's having a go! Too much on it, and that's the keeper's. Vids. It's an inviting looking ball, that. That's Chiesa. Szoboszlai. And he's there to make the challenge. It's a good run down the right. And Dijk is there to clear. Ake. A real chance to break. Szoboszlai. Looking for options for movement. He's cut it out. So what can they make of this? Doku. Decent progress down the left. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Bernardo Silva. Passing is crisp and sharp. Ruben Dias. Now it's Foden. Foden! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. Vids. Robertson. Opts for safety. Ruben Dias. Forwards and with intent.
Van Dijk. That's Chiesa. The referee's awarded a free kick. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
A spectacular effort! It didn't come off, but an audacious effort.
Well, it was certainly an acrobatic effort. I mean, it was probably the best option for him, but they're never easy to pull off.
Rodri. Oh, nice touch. "75 minutes played. Bernardo Silva. It's run loose here.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Gakpo. Gakpo. Ruben Dias wins the duel this time.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Doku.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Isak. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Rodri. Mohamed Salah. Thinks one through. Nicely worked. And he's there to clear it. What a throw in. Ruben Dias. Rodri.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
Well, the ball's run loose here.
And he's managed to get rid. McAllister. Szoboszlai. And that's a good ball. And that's been won straight back. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change.
That's a foul, no two ways about it. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. And it's Salah. And he's had a hit! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Look, it was achievable, Peter, but it needed his best.
Vids. Isak. And the shot! And that would have won it.
Szoboszlai really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied.
Mohamed Salah with the short one.
Played into the middle. Massive leap! He will be livid with himself.
Yeah, but the two that closed them down merit the praise of a job well done.
Bernardo Silva. And it's Bernardo Silva.
Ruben Dias moved on forwards. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Gets his pass away. Van Dijk clears.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Well, you have to feel a little for the player being taken off here. I think he's been made the scapegoat after that, but I guess something had to be done. I suppose it did need a little change.
Ruben Dias.
And it's Bernardo Silva. And Ake. Bernardo Silva. Van Dijk.
Gakpo. Chiesa. For Szoboszlai. Now Szoboszlai. Good spotty. There's the hit!
Bernardo Silva.
And now they can clear their lines. Passing is crisp and sharp. It's a great ball. Clears it out of harm's way. Now, who's going to be first to this? Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Oh, such a clever touch. Ruben Dias.
Bernardo Silva.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Doku.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. Oh, that's well spotted. Guardiol. And it's played forward. Ruben Diaz. Oh, that's a nice ball. And that's been levered clear. Now it's Rodri. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Oh, it's come loose. And it's Bernardo Silva.
This has to be a spell of no fear. They can't leave anything out there.
Back in possession and ready to go again.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Calmly anticipates. Ruben Diaz. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have. Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Closing in on goal. Great hit! He couldn't find the finish.
He got too ahead of himself there, thinking how he could have made things safe.
Bernardo Silva.
Driving on and making good progress. Doku. That is lovely. Now it's Doku, showing good feet.
Bernardo Silva.
Oh, what a decent hit! So close to drawing level.
Haaland was already celebrating in his head and probably still can't process how the keeper denied him. What a stop!
Bernardo Silva plays it short. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Looking for the runner. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Cross from Chiesa. Tries to get it clear. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
And for a moment, time stood still. That's nice. Vitz. Rodri goes sliding in.
Ball's gone out of play. That's been cut out, well played. Ake. And it's Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias. Shifted upfield. Oh, can he get onto this?
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Played long and they could be in here. Well read, nice interception. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Now it's Rodri.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
He's found a way through. Succumbs to the pressure.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Bernardo Silva. Vardiol. Move forward and quickly so. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Now here's the delivery. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Nice interception, his. Oh, terrible pass. He's through and all. Can he finish?
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Played out towards the right wing. Lovely feet. Great leap! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Well, it really shouldn't be allowed to happen again. It needs to be dealt with at source.
Robertson cuts it out. And it's Bernardo Silva. He's had a shot! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Yeah, the ball in there was simply superb. He won't be too happy that it's gone to waste like that.
Oh, what a mistake! So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Chiesa. Szoboszlai. Wirtz. Ruben Dias gets across to intercept that.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Vardiol. Shifted upfield. Rodri. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Incoming cross. Cleared away. Bernardo Silva moves short. And that's been levered clear. That's the throw. Ruben Dias.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
He is through here. Spread out to the left. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down.
just off target. Ignoring. No, that's been intercepted.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Ake.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Rodri looks to get on the end of this. Mohamed Salah. Interesting ball. Oh, some tackle that. Ignoring. Ruben Dias. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Well, that is one way to stop him. Oh, it's come loose. Haaland. Doku. And it's Bernardo Silva.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Passing nice and neat. Robertson.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Bernardo Silva. Doku. Ruben Dias. Nice control. And it's Bernardo Silva.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Chiesa. Clips it so gently. Nicely intercepted.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Haaland! Haaland! Keeper's dealt with that. That's good play. Aimed in towards the centre. And he can clear it away. That'll be a throw. Gone for a throw-in. Robertson. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. There's the cross. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Time added on 4 minutes. And it's Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias. Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh, that's a key interception. Oh, no question, that's a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. Vardiol. Doku. That's tidy. Hit into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. Showing great feet there. Is there any support? He might not need it. Now then, the ball's come loose. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Szoboszlai. That's Chiesa. Done it delicately. Ake attempts a clearance. Sends it forward. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. And that has left him in a heap. Isak. Mohamed Salah. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Now it's Szoboszlai. Szoboszlai! That's a half-decent try. Now it's Haaland. Managed to get it away. And that's a superb pass. There's going to be another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes...
Chance! Fair effort, he reacted well.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
Short changes him with that pass.
Vardiol.
Doku. Strong running down that left flank. Nice control. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge.
Ekitike.
And now the breakaway. Out to the right.
Nouri.
Szoboszlai. Oh, good spread. Szoboszlai. Oh, lovely Phidias. And the finish! And yes, it's there! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, that defence is perplexed by the fact they've allowed him the space.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Now it's Rodri. That's going to go a long way. And that's a throw. A couple of changes then in quick succession.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though not quite able.
We expected better, and so did he. Konate, Gomez. To McAllister. Chiesa. Ake with the clearance. That's Chiesa. Rodri. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Jones. Looking to break out here. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Can he put it away? Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra-sharp.
Cleared without complication.
Jones is the guilty party there.
And that is that.
So it's down to business here. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Alisson. He's an excellent shot stopper, Peter, first and foremost, but he's just as good at creating chances as he is snuffing them out. He can spread the ball out quickly to both wings, whether it be with an accurate long pass or a quick throw, and that places him in the top order.
Massive leap!
Cleared without complication.
Just couldn't turn it in.
Well, that's a move which shouldn't be allowed to repeat. A dribble, cross and attempt, all too easy.
Oh, it's come loose. Isak. Mohamed Salah. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Isak. Now has he got the beating of his marker here? Great leap! Good delivery, but no joy.
Well, it really shouldn't be allowed to happen again. It needs to be dealt with at source.
Foden. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Van Dijk. That's Vince. Out to the right. Gets his pass away. He can run onto that. Gakpo. Ruben Dias clears. They've got it again. Played into the middle. Cleared away. Now it's Haaland. And here's the chance to counter. Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias. There's a sharp little ball here. Haaland. Oh, that's a fine interception. Mohamed Salah. Gakpo. A real chance to break. And it's Salah. Now Van Dijk. Forwards and with intent. And it's Salah. Moved forward and quickly so. And that's been levered clear. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Out for a throw. Aimed in towards the centre. And he's there to clear it. Bernardo Silva. Here's Ake. Matheus Nunes. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Haaland. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And he just whacks it away.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner. And just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Swung over into the middle. Van Dijk. To McAllister. Mohamed Salah. And he's forced to go back. Isak. And there's green grass ahead of him. Gakpo! There it is!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. Claudio. And it's Bernardo Silva. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Ruben Dias. Clearly not happy with that. Gakpo. For Szoboszlai.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And Mohamed Salah. Back into the middle. Out to the left it goes. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. Bernardo Silva. Matheus Nunes. Now Foden. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
It's run loose here. Out towards the flank. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. Punched away. Nice ball. Now the finish! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Ah, that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Turns back here, probably the best option. Mohamed Salah. Shifted upfield. Robertson. Now it's Wirtz. Bernardo Silva, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Szoboszlai. Wirtz. That was very necessary. That's been won straight back. Robertson. And it's Salah. He's found a way past. Isaac! Oh, it's come loose. Donnarumma herring after the ball here. And here's Mohamed Salah. It's Salah! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Bernardo Silva. Rodri, spread out to the left. Foden. Robertson with the clearance. They've played it short. Ake with the cross. In for a header! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. Szoboszlai fiddles it through. Looking here to chip it through. Oh, played through for the wide man. Bernardo Silva. And it's Bernardo Silva. Matheus Nunes. Has a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Here's a corner. Keeper has taken decisive action. Rodri. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Can he stop it going out? Pinches it off him. Now here's the delivery. Van Dijk is there and he can get that clear. Foden is fouled. the ball's run loose here, and a second time! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Robertson. Konate. Oh, can he get onto this? He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Ruben Dias. Rodri. Haaland! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Konate, and it's Van Dijk. Van Dijk, gently done. Szoboszlai. Rodri. Now it's Haaland. Clips it so gently. Can he get onto this? Now that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Vardio. Van Dijk producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Passing nice and neat. Cross goes in there. Towering header! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases the chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
Foden. Here's Rodri. Ake. To McAllister.
Well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long they can sustain this and suppress those wide opposition players.
Vardio. Opts for safety. Mohamed Salah. Sends it forward. Robertson. Nice bit of trickery. Good play on the left-hand side here. Hit into the middle. Up to meet it! Oh, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
I thought the wing work was A1. The defending and finishing was anything but.
Bernardo Silva.
Szoboszlai.
Isak really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Moved on forwards. Well, that's well seen too. Foden. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Now Foden. Interesting ball. This might spell danger. And that has sent him sprawling. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Missed it.
You couldn't ask for a better opportunity to equalise, but now he'll feel like the opposition have just scored.
Bernardo Silva goes short. Played into the box. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And now they can spring out of defence. Foden. Foden unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh, Red, nice interception. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Foden threads one in. Shot could be... Haaland! He scored! And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, his appreciation of space then was absolutely exceptional. A moving genius.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
Now it's Haaland. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Oh, and he's through the middle. Just deflected over the goal line for a corner. And it's been taken short. That's going to go a long way. Robertson. Wirtz. And there's the clearance. It's gone for a throw-in. And it's Salah. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Salah. And he's forced to go back.
Lovely passing, lovely movement as well.
Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. And that's been lever clear. Calmly anticipates. Konate. Robertson. For Szoboszlai. Looking for the runner. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Foden. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. And it's played forward. And Dijk can get it clear. Mohamed Salah. Konate. And it's Salah. Robertson. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Ake. Here's Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Shifted upfield. And that has been cleared. And that's put paid to a promising move. No, he's not going to get any further than that. Konate. Gently done. So what can they make of this? Fitz.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Climbs up big! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Well, if you give him something to attack in the air, he's most likely to get there. It's what he does best.
Bernardo Silva. And the return pass. Rodri. And the shot's on here. Oh, super. And Bernardo Silva! They scored! And the comeback is complete. There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Van Dijk. For Szoboszlai. Gakpo. Isaac! Keeper
save. Isak simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Move forward and quickly so. And he's had it nicked away. Now it's Rodri. Foden. It's a goal kick. Konate moved on forwards. Mohamed Salah pinged towards the front line. Ruben Dias. Foden. And it's Ake. Van Dijk. Konate sends it forward. Oh, that's a key interception. Now, who's going to be first to this? Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Forwards and with intent. Ruben Dias played out towards the right wing. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, good spread. Lovely feet. It's a decent-looking cross. Now, who's going to be first to this? Ake. And it's Ake. Ruben Dias. Nachos Nunes. Rodri. Now it's Haaland. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Gakpo. Played back in. Tries to get it clear. To McAllister. Robertson. That's very neat. Played in by Robertson. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. He's going for goal! And he can clear it away. Mohamed Salah plays it short. There's the towering header! No, he's got that completely wrong. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Robertson, gently done. Chance to break. McAllister. Shifted upfield. Ball's gone out of play. Turns back here, probably the best option. Ake. Foden. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Now it's Foden. And he's there to clear it. Gakpo. It's Van Dijk. Konate. Robertson. Well timed, excellent interception. Ake. Now Foden. Moved on forwards. Oh, that's well spotted. And it's gone back to the keeper. Van Dijk. Gakpo. Lobbed in behind. Spread neatly. So nearly the perfect ball. Bernardo Silva. Ake. Here's Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Passing is crisp and sharp. And it's Bernardo Silva. Over to the left. And he won't reach that. Robertson. And it's played forward. Defending of the desperate variety. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Well, that is one way to stop him. Well, do less than about that pass, the better. Rodri. Now it's Haaland. That's been intercepted. Defence has got rid of that. And a play for a throw. Bernardo Silva. Haaland. This is gone, that's a foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Foden! He's got himself an absolute peach. Two to the good. They have breathing space. Well, that was wonderful in every regard. Vision, concept, and considerable accuracy.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Played towards the other side. Gakpo. Salah. Played out to the right. Ruben Dias is there, and he can get that clear. Vitz. Foden does really well to win the ball there. Could move up a gear here. Szoboszlai. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. Szoboszlai. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
The players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. One back! A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could near well reward them with an equaliser.
Well, this is certainly not boring. What a great game we've got here. That is lovely. Matheus Nunes. Ruben Dias. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Haaland! Haaland! Oh, fantastic! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. You just know there is no stopping that.
Is it just me, or did he make that look very, very easy? That was terrific skill and composure from him. He finished with such a plumb.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
Thinks one through. Ruben Dias with the clearance. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Isak, played out towards the right wing. Puts in a cross. That'll be a throw. Salah crosses. Gone out for a throw-in. Well read. The danger is averted. And he just whacks it away. Done delicately. And he's gone looking for safety. now a sudden chance to counter. And that's been levered clear. And they're quick to get it back. Bernardo Silva. Gakpo. Mohamed Salah. Good spot, he's seen the run. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. Konate, Robertson, move forward and quickly so. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Fadio. Gakpo. Now it's Szoboszlai. Gakpo is wide and looking to get onto this. Brilliantly cut out. Foden was only too happy to help out in defence.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Stood up well to him there. Looks to go up and over. Szoboszlai. Bernardo Silva. Ruben Diaz. And he has been fouled there. The shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Robertson. Fitz. Robertson. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Sends it forward. And that is as far as they're going to go. Konate. Forwards and with intent. Nicely intercepted.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Gets away from his opponents, and that's aimed into the middle. Keeper beats it
And the ball's... has a goal! And the keeper passes the test.
The keeper really dug out his defence then, a magnificent effort.
Looking for options for movement. Somersley, he's shifting through the gears here. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Rodri. Ruben Dias. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Haaland!
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Foden. And now the hit!
Oh, that little shimmy had intelligence written all over it. So switched on.
Somersley. Gakpo. McAllister. Now then, the ball's come loose. Donnarumma sends that a long way. And the counter is on. Now it's Rodri. Foden. Isak. Ake wins the duel this time. Foden. Nice physical challenge. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Gakpo. He's a sharp little ball here. Gakpo. Very nicely done. No circumventing this opponent. Well, he had a really good run at goal there, but the defence just weren't going to let him past. Spread out to the left.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
And back out it comes. Moved on forwards. Gakpo. Robertson. To McAllister. Nice sequence of passes this. Isak! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Isak brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Nunes. And it's Ake. Bernardo Silva. And it's Van Dijk. Van Dijk. Robertson. Gently done. It's an inviting looking ball, that. It's just beyond his reach. Isak. Gakpo. And he's there to make the challenge. Somersley. Foden. Silva. Rodri. Haaland! More. And they are pulling clear here. And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's been the outstanding player on the pitch and devastating in front of goal. What a display, what a player.
So now the difference is 3.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side.
Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending.
Out to the right. Oh, it's played into the area. No, that's not going to find its target. Tries to get it clear. Vardiol. Defending of the desperate variety. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Well played for Matheus Nunes. Ruben Dias. Oh, good spread.
Look, it's a run defence is dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
And Bernardo Silva! Outstanding save to keep that out.
It was more possible than probable, and the outcome backed it up, Peter.
Gakpo. And he's forced to go back. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And now the breakaway. And it's Bernardo Silva. He's gone for goal! Keeper gets just about enough of it.
Bernardo Silva put absolutely everything he had into that. Maybe better look next time.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. Gakpo. Away from immediate danger. Matheus Nunes. Now it's Haaland. And that is a little undercooked. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Foden plays it in. Haaland! Oh, almost a sixth.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Szoboszlai. Now it's Szoboszlai. Isak. Shapes to shoot! It's in!
Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was ideal.
So is this the start of a comeback?
Vardiol. It's Bernardo Silva.
Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. And it's Bernardo Silva. Oh, they could break here. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. Gets his pass away. Oh, he's found support out wide. Proves too strong. Oh, great chance! And they can counter here. And they're back on the ball again. Look at the space here. The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Mohamed Salah. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Interesting ball. Haaland. Great skill, that's nice. Ruben Diaz. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Played in by Foden. He just whacks it away. Isak. Szoboszlai. Great defending, strong and determined. Threads one in. Szoboszlai plays it in. Bernardo Silva. Ruben Diaz. And it's Ake. And it's played forward. And he cuts out the supply. Konate. Time getting close now. Well, that is one way to stop him. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. And he's managed to get rid. Strong running down that left flank. And it's Bernardo Silva. Now it's Haaland! Just off target. Looking to break out here. Chip through. Now it's Haaland. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. He's tried one! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, I think a little eagerness just got the better of him. He may have been thinking about back page headlines there.
Van Dijk. Now Salah. Matthews Nunes. Foden. Rodri. Picked out brilliantly. Guardiola. Ruben Dias. Foden, and that has left him in a heap. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Ooh, delicate chip through. Defending of the desperate variety. Rodri. Oh, here's a chance! McAllister. Gakpo. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. McAllister. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. It's hoisted clear. Referee's given a throw. And it's Van Dijk. Could try cutting inside here. Knocks it away. That tackle was certainly sturdy. Ruben Dias. interception. His positioning was spot on. Konate. For Szoboszlai. Rodri. Passing is crisp and sharp. Isak. This is promising. Isak. Isak! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Mohamed Salah. Ake can get it clear. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He's had it taken off him. Gakpo. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Szoboszlai. McAllister. Konate. Robertson. Move forward and quickly so. That's a little off target. Shifted upfield. Oh, that's a nice ball. And the pass is intercepted. Gakpo, looking tidy in possession here.
Ruben Dias gets rid without sophistication.
Natchez Nunes. Rodri. And it's Bernardo Silva. It's Bernardo Silva.
Ruben Dias.
And it's Bernardo Silva.
Out to the right.
Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. And the finish! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, as Tesco, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Defending, but that'll do. Now it's Foden. Lovely ball. Hits one!
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. Oh, very neat and tidy.
4 in the game. He is the man.
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
McAllister. Gakpo. Played into space out wide. And the volley. Lacking in accuracy.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
Bernardo Silva. Ake. Moved on forwards. Ruben Dias. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Now it's Rodri. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Foden. And he's there to clear it. Rodri is the guilty party there. Question, that's a foul. Mohamed Salah. That's Fierce. Konate. Robertson looks to bypass the midfield. That has been cut short. Foden. Now it's Rodri. He's found a way through. Fiddles it through. Can he latch on to this? That's been cut out, well played. And that has been clubbed away. Ruben Dias. Foden. Oh, that's nice. And that's aimed into the middle. Haaland! Sticks it away! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now! Really tidily garrelled and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Peter, that was just a defensive act of generosity that was always going to have a take for the 100.
He wants. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Fierce. Robertson. Played into the middle. Tries to get it clear. Foden. Changes him with that pass.
That's a clever-looking ball. Ooh, perfectly measured that. Vardiol. Oh, can he get onto this? Ruben Dias, and it's played forward. Well, that's well seen too. Van Dijk. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Isak. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Foden. Gakpo. Szoboszlai. Some good work on the right flank here. Cross goes in there. That was always going to be the keeper's. Matheus Nunes. And he's there to get it away. Nicked it back promptly. Now it's Haaland. He's through, and this looks dangerous. Sends it forward. Whistle for half-time. Have continued without fuss to do their thing. They have impressed hugely in the first 45 minutes, and this is the very least they deserve for their splendid endeavours.
Well, I would think this one is possibly over as a contest. They know they've already reached cruise control, and it's a case of the right game management to take it from here.
So we're just settling back into this second half. Chiesa. Now it's Szoboszlai. Massive leap! Not the worst header in the world, but nothing comes of it. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
And he's heaved it away. And they've got a throw. Chiesa. And that has been cleared. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties. This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Oh, the ball's run loose here. Robertson. Oh, such a clever touch. McAllister. Ruben Dias. Now Foden. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Isaac. Konate. Isaac. McAllister. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Clears it out of harm's way. And it's Salah. McAllister. Now then, the ball's come loose. Haaland. Now the counter. Here's Rodri. Oh, nice touch. Rodri. Ruben Dias. Played out to the right. And the cutback. Passes short and sharp. Back into the middle. Ruben Dias. Isaac. Great ball, and he's in here. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Bernardo Silva. Passing is crisp and sharp. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Isaac. And it's Van Dijk. Szoboszlai. Now Van Dijk. Chiesa. Now Gakpo. Szoboszlai. Muscular approach does pay off here. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Looking for the runner. Haaland! Managed to get it away. Foden plays it in. Szoboszlai. To McAllister. Konate. Robertson. It's an inviting looking ball that. Oh, red, nice interception. Ruben Dias. Now Foden. And that is out of play. Robertson. Great run on the overlap here. Now here's the delivery. Played towards the front line. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Szoboszlai. Oh, it's a promising build-up. There's plenty of really nice passing. Danger averted for now. Chiesa. And it's Salah. Mohamed Salah. Gakpo! And he's hit it too high.
Do I really need to
to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there.
Konate. Played back to the goalkeeper. And it's Van Dijk. That's Chiesa. Forwards and with intent. Ruben Dias is there to clear. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Van Dijk. Mohamed Salah. Konate. Wirtz.
Vert really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Foden. Passing is crisp and sharp. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Gently done. There's the crossfield ball. Matheus Nunes. Oh, what a ball! Real chance! Vardio. Ruben Dias. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Can spring out of defence. Mohamed Salah. And it's Van Dijk. To McAllister. Just eases him off the ball. Foden. Gakpo.
Once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Vardio. Played long and they could be in here. Calmly anticipates. Mohamed Salah. Robertson. And it's Salah. Well, he is the type of character who rises to this sort of challenge, and he will be back for more. Now it's Rodri. Oh, great header! Szoboszlai. Now Gakpo. Opts for safety. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Played out towards the right wing. Aimed in towards the centre. And he's there to clear it. Oh, good ball. He's got the shot away!
Tries to get it clear. There'll be a throw-in. He can get that clear. Ball is over the line. Foden. Here's Rodri. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Played forward. Oh, can he get onto this? Bernardo Silva. Ake. Ruben Dias. Foden, a scorer already in the game. Moved forward and quickly so. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Van Dijk. Ake. Ball played for Matheus Nunes. Ruben Dias. And it's been taken straight back. Oh, it's come loose. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. There really wasn't very much in that, not far away from being a telling final ball.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Chiesa. Nice control. Robertson. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
McAllister. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And it's Salah. And that has left him in a heap. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
And he's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. Van Dijk. McAllister. Szoboszlai. And here's a chance. Foden. Rodri. Interesting here, Jim, how the defence seems to have really retreated over the last few moments.
Yeah, it's impossible to keep it up for forever in terms of the pressing we've seen from them. And I think the opposition would eventually have latched onto that and found a way around it.
Foden. Good spot, he's seen the run. Oh, that's a fine challenge. And out to safety.
And Ake. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Deftly done. And the defence can get it clear. Bernardo Silva with the short one. Chooses to go back. Played out to the left flank. Great leap! Needed better placement. Chiesa. Shifted upfield. And now they can clear their lines. Almost ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Ake. Rodri looks to get on the end of this. Van Dijk. Sends it forward. Gakpo. Gets good distance on it. Gakpo. Mohamed Salah. And it's Salah. Played out to the right. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Konate, gently done. Wirtz. That's good play. Hit into the middle. Well, the counter could be on here. Defenders on the back foot. Isak, and there's his chance to lead the counter. Haaland, Robertson, Gakpo, showing good feet, looking for the runner. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Out to the right. Defenders on the back foot. Ruben Dias. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Chiesa. No, that's been intercepted. Moved on forwards. To the left it goes. Rodri. He's a sharp little ball here. Too much on it, and that's the keeper's. Chiesa. Gakpo. Now who's going to be first to this? Bernardo Silva. He's played it long. Oh, that's well spotted. Gakpo. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Bernardo Silva. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. That is one way to stop him. Made out to the left flank. But it's lofted through here. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. And it's played forward. Gakpo. Well played, important challenge that. Up to meet it! Keeper always had the better of that. Foden. Rodri, a massive creative influence, involved in so many goals. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Tries to clear. But he's forced to go back. Vids. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Whistle's gone, that's foul.
That's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Ake. Forwards and with intent. Mohamed Salah. Now it's Wirtz. Here's Rodri. It's run loose here. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. In with a header! And he couldn't keep it down. Shifted upfield. That's a good run down the left.
Great defending, strong and determined.
Bernardo Silva moves short. And he just whacks it away. And now a sudden chance to counter. Nicely intercepted. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Ruben Dias is there, and he can get that clear. And it's Salah. Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? Well, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Ake gets it clear. Chiesa. Gakpo. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. That's pretty clear, it is a foul. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. And the keeper's in command. Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? Ruben Dias. Looking for options for movement. Isaac. And here's the chance to counter. Oh, played through for the wide man. Gakpo. And that's aimed into the middle. And that should be the keeper's. Turns back here, probably the best option. Natchez Nunes. Robertson is there to heave it away. And that is as far as they're going to go. Szoboszlai plays it in. Foden. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And he is going into that little black book. Now it's Foden. Rodri. He's having a go! Great reaction! And out to safety.
neat. And that has been cleared. Oh, it's come loose. Ah, he's had it taken off him. It's a throw-in. And he's had it nicked away. Isaac. Chiesa. Szoboszlai succumbs to the pressure. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Haaland, and it's pulled back. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Rodri, and he's had it hit. Comfortable frame for the keeper.
Well, it was hit with great power, Peter, but sadly not great precision.
McAllister.
Isaac really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Now it's Foden. He is through here. Oh, sweet feet. Now it's Rodri. Towering header. Brought out the best in the keeper.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
McAllister. Isaac. Robertson goes on a charge down the left. He's had a shot! He's got a goal! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked the scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
Still trying to make a game of this. Vardiol. And it's Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias. Ball played for Matheus Nunes. Stood up well to him there. So what can they make of this? Vids. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Chiesa. Foot in. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Gakpo with the cross. He's had a hit! Oh, he put himself into a great position.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Dijk. To McAllister. Opts for safety. Ruben Dias gets it away. Guardiola. Up towards the front line. Van Dijk spots it and intercepts. Szoboszlai. That's tidy. And that was very necessary. Mohamed Salah. Ruben Dias. Ake. Move forward and quickly so. Oh, easy pickings there. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Rodri. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope. Well, you might think he got off lightly, it is just a verbal warning.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
Defence has got rid of that. And it's Ake. Haaland! He scores! It is no contest. It is a landslide. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, he makes finishing look like a matter of fact. Why take extra touches?
It's become a case of men against boys. McAllister. And it's Van Dijk. Sends it forward. Pinches it off him. Wriggles his way through. Oh, strongly challenged there. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Oh, he really got hold of that. Robertson gets across to intercept that. Good read, needed to be. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Szoboszlai, Gakpo, Chiesa, shots on here. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. He's going for goal! Foden. It's Bernardo Silva. Rodri, now he's off and running. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Van Dijk. Szoboszlai. And it's Van Dijk. Szoboszlai. A real chance to break. Ake. Ball played for Matheus Nunes. Ruben Dias. Gently done. Well, that is one way to stop him. He's had it taken off him. That has been cut short. Rodri is offering an apologetic gesture of sorts.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Haaland. Foden. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Robertson out-muscles him. Gets into some space. Flings in a cross. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Haaland! Gakpo. Oh, good spread. Isak. He's free, he has got space. Wirtz! It's in! That's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Vardiol. He's got away. Lovely bit of skill. And that has left him in a heap. That's a good foot in there. And the counter is on. Gakpo. Gakpo. Showing good feet. Cross goes in there. Goes in for the header! Oh, not the best of headers. Chiesa cuts out the pass. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. Passing is crisp and sharp. Isak. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Foden. And he's there to make the challenge. Mohamed Salah fiddles it through. Szoboszlai.
Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Well, some of the players here are letting their emotions get the better of them. They do have to be careful. This must not be inflamed any further.
Mohamed Salah! And it's Salah. Great leap! It's come back out! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Oh, he was first to react, and I love that part of it. The reaction was great, and he almost profited, you know.
Keeper's got good distance on that. Fadio. Ruben Dias moved on forwards. And that has been cleared. Haaland. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
And it's played forward. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. No foul, says the referee. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Ruben Dias. Foden. Ruben Dias. Lovely feet. Konate. And it's Salah. Matthews Nunes. Rodri. Ruben Dias. Some really good ball movement.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And he's there to make the challenge. No complaints about that challenge. Robust but fair. Ruben Dias. Ball played for Matthews Nunes. Moved on forwards. And that has left him in a heap. Van Dijk. Gently done. Ruben Dias cuts it out. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
Sends it forward. And that's put paid to a promising move. Allison punts it upfield. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Robertson. Danger averted for now. Forwards and with intent. And it's Salah. Well, that is one way to stop him. And he has been fouled there. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
Mohamed Salah! He's kept it out just. And it's hoisted clear. No way through, so back it comes. Away from immediate danger. Shifted upfield. Gakpo. Mohamed Salah. Foden was only too happy to help out in defence.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Isak. Mohamed Salah. Back in possession and ready to go again.
Mohamed Salah really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Now this could be a chance. Just eases him off the ball. Some terrific running on the ball there. Those efforts are not going unappreciated. Gakpo. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Ruben Dias tries to clear. And it's Salah. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Of true class. Oh, that is a bit special. And he's done it again. He's got his second. So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here?
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. It's a good spell of possession, this. Oh, that's a very... There's the hit! He hits the net! about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So now the difference is 3. Mohamed Salah. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, that's a key interception. Foden. And now the breakaway. Haaland. Now it's Rodri. He's tried one! Oh, the keeper's equal to it.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Foden. Ruben Dias. Rodri. It's Bernardo Silva. Ball played for Matheus Nunes. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Now who's going to be first to this? Oh, nice touch. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
Now it's Chiesa. And it's Salah. He's got a side of goal! And that is great goalkeeping.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Rodri has been caught there, it's a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. Bernardo Silva. Chiesa. Gakpo. Foden. Now it's Rodri. Foden. Robertson out-muscles him. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Chiesa. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Oh, he's caught him in or out. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
And that's one back. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Well, the keeper probably felt he could read that, but he's guessed completely wrongly. He's gone to the other side.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Oh, this has been an immense contribution from one player. He's been just about unplayable. The irresistible force today.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Ake. Passing is crisp and sharp. Haaland. That tackle was certainly sturdy. Foden. Heads it! Mohamed Salah. 5 minutes left on the clock. Gravenberg. And he's in on goal. He's gone for goal! That's a half-decent try.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Mohamed Salah. That's Chiesa. Gakpo. He's left his man. Bernardo Silva. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Foden. Move forward, and quickly so. Sends it forward. Rodri. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. That's good play. Foden. And that's been levered clear. That's a throw. Matheus Nunes. Interesting ball. Can he finish? Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Well, it doesn't have to look spectacular. Why complicate simplicity?
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Mohamed Salah. Jones. Tries to get it clear. Time is desperately short now, but it is a corner. Defending of the desperate variety. There's the shot! And it's in!
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
So is this the start of a comeback?
Vardio. And it's Bernardo Silva. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Gravenberg.
That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
Off the bar! Brilliant save from Donnarumma! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Now then, the ball's come loose. And now they can spring out of defence.
Now it's Haaland. Van Dijk.
Chiesa. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Ruben Dias.
Vardio.
Shifted upfield.
Konate. It's Van Dijk. And that is played back to front. And he cuts out the supply.
Oh, a delicate chip through.
Now it's Haaland.
Haaland! Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. A warm ovation on his way off, and that is the least he deserves.
I think he's put in a good shift, and their fans appreciate that. I think he can feel pretty happy with the contribution he's made.
Matheus Nunes. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he?
Oh, it's taken out. That'll be a foul. And that's going to be a booking. Save.
Absolutely terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Well, that's really good play on the right, he's driving forward. Jones. Donnarumma deals with it effortlessly.
Van Dijk.
Mohamed Salah.
Gravenberg.
Gravenberg! save.
Gravenberch sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
And he's there to clear it. Decent hit!
Oh, the ball's...
And the follow-up! He has done it! Deep into injury time! Donnarumma, some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And it's played forward. Alisson is there to clear. Mohamed Salah. Jones. Oh, that's nice. Chance! Ake with the clearance. And it's Salah. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Jones smoothly does it. Now the ball in, and a header! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Now that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Forwards and with intent. Passes short and sharp. Gravenberch. He's had a shot! It's a goal! We thought it was over! It's all square once more!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
When the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Threads one in, and he's picked out the run. Can he finish? What about that? And that has raised the roof! The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, the finish looked a guarantee once he was found all alone, and it's criminal defending.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Oh, it's a promising build-up. There's plenty of really nice passing. Vardiol. It's Bernardo Silva. And Cherki. Matheus Nunes. Gently done. Van Dijk. Konate. That's the throw. Oh, it's played into the area. Massive lead! Really well taken goal. Dying minutes, and we're all square again. A lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
4 in the game. He is the man. All square again into the dying minutes. Vardiol. And Cherki. Haaland. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Bernardo Silva, Konate, McAllister, Konate, and it's Van Dijk. Moved on forwards. Isak knocks it out wide. Chiesa. And that is good defending. It's been repelled. Chiesa. Passes coming off in quick succession here. The referee's awarded a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. Haaland. Cherki. Matheus Nunes stood up well to him there. Isak. Haaland. Rodri. And they can counter here. Cherki. Nice sequence of passes this. And he has a shot! Wonderful from Bernardo Silva! And that may just do it! All over in seconds. That's what they can do to you.
Quick, decisive and unerring. A textbook example of how to turn defence into counter-attack. That'll do for me every time.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. That gets things running. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Alisson. He's an excellent shot stopper, Peter, first and foremost, but he's just as good at creating chances as he is snuffing them out. He can spread the ball out quickly to both wings, whether it be with an accurate long pass or a quick throw, and that places him in the top order of the world's keepers.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Ake tries to clear. Robertson. That is lovely. And it's Salah. Ake gets it away. He's going for goal! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Matthews Nunes. It's Bernardo Silva.
And it's Ake. Ruben Dias. Shifted upfield. Knocks it away. McAllister. For Szoboszlai. And he's lost his man here. Gakpo. Ake gets good distance on it. Back in possession and ready to go again. Szoboszlai gets his pass away. Spread neatly. And the ball is out of play. Van Dijk. And it's Salah. To McAllister. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Oh, that's a key interception.
Matthews Nunes. Guardiola.
Sends it forward. Konate. And back to the keeper they go. And it's Van Dijk. Looking to hit the front line. Now that's well seen too.
Guardiola.
Gently done. Rodri. Ruben Dias. Now Foden.
Ball played for Matthews Nunes.
Ruben Dias. Pings it across. McAllister. Isak. For Szoboszlai. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
Guardiola. And it's played forward. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Keeper's ball. Gakpo. Szoboszlai. Now Gakpo. Lovely feet. Gakpo. Ake with the clearance. Szoboszlai! That's a fine save!
Szoboszlai sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Very nicely done. Szoboszlai. Szoboszlai plays it in. Ruben Dias gets it away. And he's managed to get rid. McAllister. And it's Van Dijk. Forwards and with intent. Szoboszlai. Aimed in towards the centre. And they can counter here. Matheus Nunes. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Rodri. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Rodri. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Van Dijk. Now Salah. And he cuts out the supply. Now it's Haaland. Well, that's well spotted. Robertson. Wirtz. Robertson. Ooh, delicate chip through. Silva.
Ake.
Good played from Matheus Nunes.
Rodri chasing after it.
Konate. Robertson. That's Vince. Gakpo. To McAllister.
Moved on forwards.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
Ruben Dias. Foden.
Matheus Nunes. Passing is crisp and sharp. Nicely intercepted. Van Dijk. Konate. That's a little off target. Ake. Well played for Matheus Nunes. Guardiola. And it's Bernardo Silva.
Rodri. Ruben Dias.
Moved forward and quickly so.
Cleared away.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Mohamed Salah. Shifted upfield. That's been intercepted. Ake.
Foden. And it's Ake.
It's Bernardo Silva. Spread out to the left. It's a pretty loose pass. And he's forced to go back. Konate. Mohamed Salah. Robertson. Sends it forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Bernardo Silva. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Mohamed Salah. Goes forward. Well played. That has... Oh, terrible pass. Vitz. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Bernardo Silva. And it's Bernardo Silva.
Rodri.
It's Bernardo Silva.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Guardiola. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. And he'll shoot here! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Foden is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
Konate. And it's Salah. And it's played forward. Bernardo Silva. Guardiola. Driven forward. Mohamed Salah.
Well, it's not the quickest of starts, but what it lacks in intensity certainly is made up by a large serving of discipline and organisation.
Szoboszlai. We expected better, and so did he.
Cleared without complication.
Well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long they can sustain this and suppress those wide opposition players.
Gakpo. Now here's the... And a header! It's come back out! And the ball's come loose here. And the defence can get it clear. Well timed, excellent interception. Fiddles it through. Gakpo with the cross. Towering header! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Cardio. Forwards and with intent. That has been cut short. Gakpo. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Stood up well to him there. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Tries to get it clear. Szoboszlai. Szoboszlai! Now, who's going to be first to this? Ake gets it clear. Vardio. Gakpo. McAllister. For Szoboszlai. Flings it across. Donnarumma deals with it effortlessly. Foden. Moved on forwards. Bernardo Silva. And that has left him in a heap. Now it's Foden. Foden! A real chance and a real let-off.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Van Dijk, McAllister, and Mohamed Salah. And it's Salah. Passing is crisp and sharp. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Ruben Dias. Oh, it's a promising build-up. There's plenty of really nice passing. Konate, Robertson, played in with accuracy. Oh, red, nice interception. Bernardo Silva. Now Foden. Rodri. Calmly anticipates. He's got away.
Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
Ake. Can he put it away? Oh, nearly. But nearly is nothing.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Mohamed Salah, gently done. Ruben Dias can get it clear. And that's put paid to a promising move. That's been cut out, well played. Shifted upfield. Played out to the right. Gakpo. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. McAllister. Hit into the great chance! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
Ruben Dias. Nil-nil still. I like the chances, though.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
Well played for Matheus Nunes.
Some really good ball movement. Now then, the ball's come loose. Oh, that's nice. Rodri. He's having a go! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
McAllister. Robertson. And it's Salah. And it's played forward. Nicely intercepted. And that is as far as they're going to go. He's been picked out. Gakpo with the... up to meet it! And that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Ruben Dias. Vardion. And it's Ake. Oh, that's well spotted. Now it's Rodri. He hits one! And for a moment, time stood still. Mohamed Salah. Van Dijk. For Szoboszlai. Van Dijk. And it's Salah. Forwards and with intent. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Ruben Dias. Passing is crisp and sharp. the left it goes. Away from immediate danger.
Van Dijk. Szoboszlai.
Move forward and quickly so.
Guardiola. Haaland. And it's Bernardo Silva. Here's Rodri.
Foden. Ruben Dias. Great defending, strong and determined. Ruben Dias.
Well played for Matheus Nunes.
Sends it forward.
Szoboszlai.
Oh, that's a key interception.
Matheus Nunes.
Ruben Dias. Moved on forwards. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper.
Van Dijk.
Oh, can he get onto this? He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Bernardo Silva.
That's tidy. Swings it across.
Konate. And it's Salah.
Move forward and quickly so. Ake is there and he can get that clear. And he's heaved it away. Rodri.
Matheus Nunes.
And there's the clearance. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary.
Robertson. Now Salah. Van Dijk. Matheus Nunes.
Rodri. Shot, great hit! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
It's easy to say, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind her are being made like that.
Bernardo Silva with the short one. Showing good feet. Big chance! First blood drawn. Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
McAllister. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. And it's Salah. The message is clear, none shall pass. Foden was only too happy to help out in defence.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Mohamed Salah, and there's his chance to lead the counter. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Oh, nice touch. And that is out and behind, it's a good block. They've played it short. Can he get away here? Chooses to go back. And he's had a hit! Just off target. Defence has got rid of that. Salah. Now it's Wirtz. Rodri with the clearance. Lobbed in behind.
That's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
Konate. Koshoboslai. Isak. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Van Dijk spots it and intercepts. Gently done. Out of play for a goal kick. Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias. Forwards and with intent. McAllister. Szoboszlai. Delivers with whip. Balls over the line, and it is a corner. Another corner. Any better luck this time round? And it's been taken short.
Good read, needed to be. And now a sudden chance to counter. And that's aimed into the middle. And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. And he's there to clear it. There's the delivery. Danger averted for now. Oh, that's neat. And here's Mohamed Salah. Now it's Wirtz. Some terrific running on the ball there. Those efforts are not going unappreciated. Matheus Nunes shifted upfield. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Mohamed Salah. Played forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Hoisted in. Oh, played through for the wide man. Haaland. There's the delivery. Tries to get it clear. Rodri. Matheus Nunes. Can he finish? He scores! 2 up and threatening to pull clear. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, it's pretty damning on the part of that defence, Peter, that he was allowed so much time and space. But I think you have to give credit where it's due, and it was a brilliant set-up and finish.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Wirtz. Mohamed Salah. Oh, strongly challenged there. Now the counter. That's good running with the ball. Matheus Nunes. Foden. Ball played for Matheus Nunes. Here's Rodri. Looking to break out here. Gakpo. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias. Well, the counter could be on here. And he cuts out the supply. Van Dijk. And it's played forward. Ruben Dias knocks it away. Oh, easy pickings there. Looking for the runner. Isak. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. And he's there to get it away. Clearly not happy with that. It'll be a throw-in. Rodri. Now Foden. Matheus Nunes. He's had it taken off him. Almost half an hour in now. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And the referee's awarded a free kick. And it's Salah.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
McAllister. Looking for options for movement. And it's hoisted clear. It's Van Dijk. He could be in here. No, that's been intercepted. Gakpo. It's gone out for a throw-in. Foden. Ball played for Matheus Nunes. Sends it forward. Oh, well played. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Konate. Gently done. Calmly anticipates. Over to the left. Rodri.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Gakpo. He's a sharp little ball here. Here it comes. And he's there to clear it. That'll be a throw. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. The ball is loose and the chase is on. No, he's not going to get any further than that.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Robertson sends it forward. Ooh, can he get onto this? Foden. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. McAllister for Szoboszlai. Moved on forwards.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
That's very neat. Massive leap! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Bernardo Silva. Matheus Nunes.
Well timed, excellent interception. McAllister. And it's Salah. Mohamed Salah. And they've switched it over to the other side. It's a good spell of possession, this. McAllister. Robertson. And it's Salah. That's a smashing touch to get him away. Shapes to shoot. No, he's missed it.
That was good defensive pressure to give him less manoeuvring room.
Turns back here, probably the best option. Foden is onto it in a flash. Foden gives his colleague a guilty look.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Haaland. Foden. Now it's Haaland. Oh, he's trying to skip past his man. Played into the middle. Forwards and with intent. Played into space out wide. He's left his man. Turns and tries a shot! And the keeper passes the test.
Mohamed Salah simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Guardiola. McAllister. Gakpo. Interesting ball. Oh, sweet feet. Robertson. And it's Salah. For Szoboszlai. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Mohamed Salah! Good spot, he's seen the run. Oh, and he's through the middle. And the counter is on. And the shot! And again! It's a goal! Just one in it now! The game takes on a whole new complexion! Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
Looks to bypass the midfield. Haaland!
Gakpo.
And he skips past his man. Little doubt, that is a foul. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Tries to get it clear. It's come through, and he's had a quick look inside. It's out for a goal kick. Ake. And it's Bernardo Silva. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Well read, nice interception. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. And it will be a throw-in. Bernardo Silva and Ake. Ruben Dias. Oh, can he get onto this? That has been cut short. Robertson to McAllister. And it's played forward. And that's put paid to a promising move. Vardiol. Move forward, and quickly so. Mohamed Salah. Shifted upfield. Great ball, and he's in here. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. Knocks it away. Strong running down that left flank. Haaland.
There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to save from up here, I know. Got a shot away! That's got him rattled. Now it's Haaland. Oh, that is a nice touch. Oh, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. And he's in on Haaland! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Keeper has taken decisive action. And now they can spring out of defence. And that is played back to front. Ruben Dias gets across to intercept that. Well, that is one way to stop him. Mohamed Salah. Wirtz. Soboslai! Just fizzes past the post.
That's just plain unlucky. There were many, me included, who thought that was going in.
Foden. Ruben Dias. And it's played forward.
It's just beyond his reach. McAllister. And back to the goalkeeper. Now Van Dijk. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Wirtz. Defenders on the back foot.
Ruben Dias.
Soboslai. Passes short and sharp.
Isak really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
That's a good run down the left. Oh, lovely feeding, is such a good mover.
Oh, he's been flattened there.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Soboslai. Cross goes in there. And that has been cleared. Bernardo Silva is there to clear. Threads one in. And the keeper's got it again. Alisson punts it upfield. Played back to the goalkeeper. Ake. Now Foden. Now that's well seen too. Thinks one through. Ake tries to clear. For a moment we felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Played back into the centre. Played out to the left flank. Haaland! Haaland!
pulls up a fine save.
The keeper really dug out his defence then, a magnificent effort.
He's got the shot! No mistake! Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Oh, Peter, you can't teach that. You either have it or you don't. His anticipation is on another level to everyone else's. Superb.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
Mohamed Salah. Robertson. Bernardo Silva. And it's Bernardo Silva. Moved on forwards. Gakpo. Szoboszlai. Oh, good spread. He'll try to keep this alive. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Defending of the desperate variety. Fitz. Mohamed Salah. Chance to finish. And that's off target.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Sends it forward. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Rodri. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? It's Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias. And it's Bernardo Silva. Been lever clear. And a play for a throw. And it's Bernardo Silva. Good spot, he's seen the run. He can get that clear. Rodri showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Forwards and with intent. Vardiol.
Ruben Dias.
Good played for Matias Nunez.
Rodri.
Opts for safety. And it's gone back to the keeper. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. He's had it nicked away.
Ruben Dias. And it's Ake.
It's Bernardo Silva.
Gently done.
He's in plenty of space here.
Isak.
He is just caressing the ball. Crossed into the box.
Rodri.
Matias Nunez. Moved forward and quickly so. The pass has gone astray. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Mohamed Salah. Robertson. Now it's Haaland. And now the breakaway. Foden. Now it's Rodri.
Oh, shooting chance!
Decent enough try.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Konate. Sends it forward. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
Ruben Dias.
Rodri. Now Foden. Nice sequence of passes this. Looking for options for movement. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. But not by that far. Well read, nice interception. Matias Nunez. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Rodri. Oh, it's come loose. Just eases him off the ball. Can he stop it going out? Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick.
Ruben Dias.
Vardiol. And it's played forward. And it's Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias. Gently done. McAllister out to the right. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Gakpo. For Szoboszlai. Played out towards the right wing. Nice control. Pinches it off him. Could move up a gear here. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. He gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Ruben Dias. Lovely bit of skill. Ruben Dias, out to the right. Oh, they could break here. Now it's Wirtz. Robertson has it in a wide position. And it's hoisted clear. Goes down, but nothing given. Now it's Haaland. Alisson will lay claim to that. And that has left him in a heap. Rodri. Foden. Out towards the flank. Oh, such a clever touch. Rodri. Ball played for Matheus Nunes. And the shot's on here. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Foden! And the finish! And that's it for the first half. A breathless ending.
Well, it's hard to say whether a two-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far, I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Well, that has been a goal-blessed half. It is 3-1. Underway again. Chiesa. Chiesa. Gakpo. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. No complaints about that challenge. Robust but fair. Vardiol. Isak. Gakpo. And he has been fouled there. A
Do you think he's feeling the effects of that tackle?
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Mohamed Salah! It's run loose, who's going to get there?
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Ruben Dias.
Bernardo Silva.
Ruben Dias. Vince. Robertson.
Konate to McAllister. Van Dijk. Over to the left.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
He's there to get rid. Spread out to the left. And it's Salah. Has a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? It's gone in! He's put through his own net!
Well, that wasn't in the script, and you have to feel for him, Peter. It's ended in some embarrassment.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
Bernardo Silva.
Moved on forwards. Played long and they could be in here. Szoboszlai. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, that's a key interception. And here's the chance to counter. Chiesa. Chiesa going full steam down the flank.
Matheus Nunes.
Now Foden. Ruben Dias.
Vardiol.
Oh, can he get onto this? Oh, that's well spotted. And back to the keeper they go.
Matheus Nunes.
Chiesa. It's run loose here. Vitz. And there's the shot! He's got a goal! A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Nunes. Oh, it's come loose. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Mohamed Salah. Forwards and with intent. And that has been cleared. Played with finesse. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Bernardo Silva. And it's lofted through here. And there's green grass ahead of it. Shot at goal! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Now who's going to be first to this? That's good play. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. Oh, played through for the wide man. Konate. Haaland. Ruben Dias. Now Foden. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Oh, great play! He's had a hit! Now, who's going to be first to this? He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Chiesa, looking for the runner. Can he latch on to this? The ball is loose and the chase is on. Swung into shapes to shoot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Clearly is miffed having made the run and not get picked out.
Robertson. Bernardo Silva spots it and intercepts. Shifted upfield. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Konate, and he's forced to go back to McAllister. Chiesa. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Vardiol. Now it's Haaland. Isaac. Robertson moved on forwards. A real chance to break. Vitz. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And it's Salah. To McAllister. For Szoboszlai. Now it's Chiesa. Cross from Chiesa. Chance! The assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Szoboszlai, McAllister, excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Konate, Robertson, great defending, strong and determined. Vids, interesting ball, chance to break. He is through here. Szoboszlai.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Haaland. It is a corner. And that clears. And now a sudden chance to counter. Robertson. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Oh, nice touch. Yeah, they've got that defending done well between them. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Gently done. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Van Dijk to McAllister. And it's played forward. And he cuts out the supply. Bernardo Silva. Matheus Nunes. Ruben Dias. Here's Ake. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Now he's off and running.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Ake. Szoboszlai. So, what can they make of this? Szoboszlai. Chiesa. Very nicely done. Now it's Szoboszlai! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
He's gone looking for safety. And now they can spring out of defence. Claudio. And it's Bernardo Silva. Move forward and quickly so. Calmly anticipates. McAllister, Robertson, Vids, Robertson, and that could set him on his way. That is a brilliant interception. Robertson gives his colleague a guilty look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
McAllister. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Now then, the ball's come loose. Chiesa. Pinches it off him.
We're seeing very good energy levels now, Peter. Players getting into the faces of their opponents, trying to squeeze them and win the ball back as high as possible.
Seems like a conscious effort, doesn't it?
Yeah, and it's kept the tempo of the game very high too, which is enjoyable.
And back to the goalkeeper. Van Dijk. Forwards and with intent. Gets his pass away. Gets away from his opponents. And it's Salah. He's found a way past. Vitz. To McAllister. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Vitz. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Referee has just said play on. Now it's Rodri. Foden. Chooses to go crossfield. Rodri is being picked on here.
Yeah, it very much looks like this defence has learned from its errors now.
Oh, he's found some space here. Corner it is. And now they can clear their lines. It's run loose here. Robertson, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Oh, the ball's come loose here. That has been cut short. Foden, who's made his mark on this game. And that is a little undercooked. Alisson sends that a long way. Oh, that's nice. Chiesa. Fiddles it through. Can he get onto this? Foden. Well, played right into his path. And the shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, as Tesco Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Been levered clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. And there's his chance to lead the counter. No, he's not getting his way this time. And searching ball that into space. Knocks it away. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Wirtz. Isak. Out to the left it goes. And through to the goalkeeper. Ake. Guardiola sends it forward. He's had it taken off him. Turns back here, probably the best option. Konate. McAllister. Moved on forwards. Guardiola. Oh, it's come loose! And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Passing is crisp and sharp. Van Dijk. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Robertson. Forwards and with intent. Foden. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Isak. Soboslai. Van Dijk. That's Wirtz. Isak. Looking for the runner. Oh, he's found support out wide. Climbs up big! No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Chiesa gets across to intercept that. Guardiola. And it's played forward. Oh, can he get onto this? And he's forced to go back. Van Dijk. Chiesa. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Move forward, and quickly so. Haaland, who's wide and looking to get onto this. Robertson. Chiesa. It's gone for a throw-in. Van Dijk. And it's Salah. To McAllister. Oh, good spread. He's in space and looking for options. It's run loose here. Well, he is the type of character who rises to this sort of challenge, and he will be back for more.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And it's Bernardo Silva. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Gently done.
Mohamed Salah. So what can they make of this? Salah.
He steps in, and that's the end of that.
Foden. Shifted upfield. That's been cut out, well played. Konate, gently done. Wirtz, over to the left. Great run on the overlap here. Oh, that's delightful. Back in once more. And out it comes again. Defenders on the back foot. But they've got it again. Chiesa. And it's played forward. And here's the chance to counter. Oh, sweet feet. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Well, he had a really good run at goal there, but the defence just weren't going to let him past. And that is as far as they're going to go. Well timed, excellent interception. Ruben Dias. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Long ball by the goalkeeper. And the pass is intercepted. Looking to break out here. Good spot, he's seen the run. Pressure stays on, it is a corner. And he can clear it away. He's tried one! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And now they can spring out of defence. Threads one in. Now that's been intercepted. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Stood up well to him there. Wirtz, Robertson, and it's Salah, Isak, now Foden, Matheus Nunes. On the ball again. McAllister played back in. Szoboszlai. Now the finish! Attempt, just the wrong outcome.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
The referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Sends it forward. Wirtz! That's very neat. Gets a good foot in there. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Foden is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final massive leap! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
What a throw in. Robertson goes sliding in. Van Dijk. Played back to the goalkeeper. Played out to the right. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Matheus Nunes. And it's Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Closing in on goal. They're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Nice bit of trickery. Too much on that, it's gone out. That looks a good ball through. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Succumbs to the pressure. Matheus Nunes. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Chiesa opts for safety. Moved on forwards. Nicely intercepted. Ruben Dias. That is lovely. Matheus Nunes. And that was very necessary. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Knocks it out wide. There's the hit! It goes to show he is human after all.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
That could spell trouble. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked. Now, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
It's run loose. Who's going to get there? He'll try to keep this alive. It's a clearance, but not much of one.
Vinicius Nunes. Forwards and with intent. Well, that's well seen too. McAllister. Passing nice and neat. Turns back here, probably the best option. Foden. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Robertson. That's Chiesa. Oh, good spread. Szoboszlai. Showing great feet there. Wirtz. Wirtz! Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Mohamed Salah! Oh, that's fabulous! He's got himself an absolute peach. And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Well, that was wonderful in every regard. Vision, concept, and considerable accuracy.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
Van Dijk. And it's Salah. And the keeper's got it again. Move forward and quickly so. Oh, that's a key interception. And it's come back to the keeper. Van Dijk. Goes direct to the front line. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. Out to the right. Szoboszlai passes short and sharp. Oh, such a clever touch. Now it's Szoboszlai. Has a goal! It's in! That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, I think the keeper has every reason to rip into that defence for allowing him to get into such a good position.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Rodri. And now the hit! Lacking in accuracy.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
Ruben Dias nicked it back promptly. Isak. Sends it forward. A real chance to break. Now it's Doku. Haaland. Looks for the finish. Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Ake. And back to the goalkeeper. Rodri is onto it in a flash. Isak. Now it's Szoboszlai. Bernardo Silva. Wirtz. He's shifting through the gears here. The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, he stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort here. He's gone for goal! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Ake. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Moved on forwards. Alisson catches it safely. Van Dijk. Played out towards the right wing. Mohamed Salah. Done delicately. No, he's just misjudged that one. Opts to play it back. Szoboszlai! He's done very well to get to that.
Szoboszlai really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Ruben Dias. Foden. Foot in. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Szoboszlai. Out to the right. Chiesa plays it in. Ruben Dias. Van Dijk is there, and he can get that clear. And they're not going to make any further progress now.
Robertson. Jones might just make this. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Doku. Doku. Well read, and the danger is averted. Van Dijk. Oh, good spread. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Played out to the left flank. Doku. Bernardo Silva. That's the throw. No, that's been intercepted. Matheus Nunes. Doku. Now he's had a shot! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Up to meet it! And somehow he managed to miss it.
Well, that's a real shame, because it could have led to a real momentum shift.
Okay. Gets his pass away. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Well, some of the players here are letting their emotions get the better of them. They do have to be careful. This must not be inflamed any further.
It's a loose ball. Bernardo Silva. Matheus Nunes.
And he's had a hit. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
Crosses it in. Yeah, managed to get it away. And it's forced to go back. And it's played forward. Matheus Nunes. And it's Bernardo Silva. It's Bernardo Silva.
Ruben Dias.
It's Bernardo Silva.
Ruben Dias.
Ball played for Matheus Nunes.
Ruben Dias.
Now it's Haaland.
He's found real chance.
That's going to go a long way. Vardiol. Matheus Nunes. Now it's Haaland. And out to safety. Van Dijk. Szoboszlai. Nice control. That's Chiesa. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Now it's Rodri. Haaland. Now, who's going to be first to this? And the counter is on. And he cuts out the supply. Bernardo Silva. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
He's had it nicked away. Now it's Jones.
Jones really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Isak! He should have put that one away.
Isak just got a little carried away with himself there. He knew he could have clinched it.
Vardio. Doku. Vardio. Forwards and with intent. Defence has got rid of that. Oh, that's well spotted. Van Dijk. That's Chiesa. Szoboszlai. Played out to the right. Now who's going to be first to this? Oh, nicely intercepted. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
He's found a way through. And he's there to clear it. Decent hit! It's anyone's ball now. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Referee's given a throw. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Mohamed Salah. Keeper's got good distance on that. Well timed, excellent interception. Ruben Dias, and it's Ake. Now Foden. Robertson. Well, they could break here. Thinks one through. Nunes. Gently done. Now that's well seen too. Isak. Chance to break. Szoboszlai. Driving for Szoboszlai! And that's a real chance missed. There's going to be another change here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
has left him in a heap. Chiesa has been caught there, it's a foul.
We all love a tryer, Peter, but the wiser choice would have been ball into box.
Good work on the right flank here. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Chiesa. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Shifted upfield. Robertson. Moved on forwards. That's Chiesa. Gravenberg. Looking for options for movement. Cross from Chiesa. Ball swung in. And that has been clubbed away. That's a throw. Now, has he got the beating of his marker here? Just eases him off the ball. Mohamed Salah with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength, the sort of desire we hope will spread.
Forwards and with intent. And here's a chance. No, not quite.
Good play all round. He was well hustled and still got a shot away.
And it's been taken straight back. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. McAllister. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Konate. It's Van Dijk. Chiesa chasing after it. To McAllister. Sends it forward. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Ake. Just 5 minutes left. That's been drilled forward. That has been cut short. That's a good ball played into space. That's going to go a long way. Konate. A sharp little ball here. Gravenberg. Can he finish? That's It's an untidy challenge, free kick given. Changes him with that pass. Konate, Mohamed Salah. Robertson. It's a good spell of possession, this. Ake knocks it away. Isak. Oh, he's played it in low. Bernardo Silva. Here's Doku. And now the breakaway. Interesting ball. And he welcomes it in. He's tried one! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Isak. Jones. Chiesa. Out to the right. Robertson. Now it's Jones. That's tidy. And it's Salah. To McAllister. Now it's Gravenberch! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Mohamed Salah. Played out wide. And it's lofted through here. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
He's had it taken off him. Haaland. Here's Doku. Bernardo Silva. Ball played for Matheus Nunes. Played towards the front line. He's left his man. In comes the cross. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. And the defence can get it clear. It's a good run down the right. Straight offside. Nouri. Ruben Dias. Lobbed in behind. He's in plenty of space here. And he just whacks it away. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva, who's set up one goal so far. Ball played for Matheus Nunes. Ruben Dias. Oh, good spread. Gomez gets good distance on it. And that's a throw. Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias. Nouri. Rodri.
Doku. Lovely bit of skill. Oh, the ball's come loose here. He is just caressing the ball. That has sent him sprawling. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Not much more than a formality.
Should we have ever doubted him? Cool as you like.
We have got ourselves a game here. Mohamed Salah. That's Chiesa. That's been cut out, well played.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Well read, nice interception. Natchez Nunes.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
And it's Bernardo Silva. Doku. 5 minutes to add. Well, that is one way to stop him. And it's played forward. Oh, that's neat. There's a sharp little ball here. Oh, clearance is short. Calmly anticipates. Vardio. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Here's Ake. All played for Natchez Nunes. Ruben Dias. Moved forward and quickly so. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Jones threads one in. Gets to show off his quick feet. And here's Mohamed Salah. Jones! Oh, great save, real class.
Jones sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
There's going to be another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
And the shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Stones. Gently done. Natchez Nunes. And the ball's come loose here. Ball played for Natchez Nunes. It's a great ball. In towards the middle. And the finish! That's a half-decent try.
Rodri did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Looking for the runner. Gravenberch. Showing good feet. Now then, the ball's come loose. Can he stop it going out? Chiesa. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. Decent hit from there. Stones. Ruben Dias. And it's Stones. Mohamed Salah. Isaac. To McAllister. Gomez. Jones. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And he's there to clear it. Mohamed Salah. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Chiesa. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Rodri, bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. And it's Ake. Ball played for Matheus Nunes. Now it's Doku. Bernardo Silva. Doku. Gravenberch. Bernardo Silva with the slide tackle there. And that's been won straight back, looking to go deep. Defending of the desperate variety. Gomez. To McAllister. Interception. Played out towards the right wing. Gravenberch. Isaac. Look at the space here. Bernardo Silva. Van Dijk gets across to intercept that. Chiesa. Gravenberch. Matheus Nunes. Glory. Move forward and quickly so. Doku. Out for a throw. Matheus Nunes. Ruben Dias. Vardiol. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Oh, super ball. Oh, good spread. Lovely feet. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's Bernardo Silva. Ball played for Matheus Nunes.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind.
Tries a shot! Dying minutes, and we're all square again. Quite exquisite, brilliantly dispatched.
It's a really, really good goal, and not just the way he finished it. He had to read the whole situation as it developed.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
All square again into the dying minutes. So that's it. It is all.